Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? What did I miss? Why are we feeling bad now? It's night time. Why is it always night time? I gotta go and make sure I'm. Oh, nice. We actually had more stickweed grow. Perfect. Right. So I'm just gonna start the stream by saying I never want to see another fucking wrought iron nugget in my life. I regret my decisions. You won twice in a row on the coin pusher. Damn. It's making up for all the bad luck you had before, Guitar. Right, so as you can see, I've changed things a little bit. Also, who's here already? Let me make sure I actually say hello to people. Guitar and obviously hello. Quiet, Chloe. I think that's everybody that's here right now. But welcome. How you all doing? I changed things a bit. I got so fed up of switching things out, moving around all of my nuggets. And I just got so fed up. I set up a very janky, not great automation setup for this. Also, some of these don't actually like light up straight away, even though they should be. Yeah, I made a very janky setup for this. It doesn't work overly well, but it means I don't have to constantly babysit it. But yeah, I have made a little bit of wrought iron. We're now up to 12 and a bit stacks. To be honest, you've been putting a shit ton of work into it, Chloe, so it sounds like you need a break, honestly. But yes, last night I spent about 5 hours after the stream making making the wrought iron. And then another couple of hours this morning. So we have like 12 and a bit stacks of wrought iron, and I've just got the last slots going through here now, and a bunch more nuggets, and so now we are gonna have plenty of wrought iron for making the wrought iron pipes we need, which is nice. We're still doing off steam as well. We're still good. I also went and found a garnerite vein and mined out the majority of it. So we've got the garnerites, a bunch of it processed there. We're going to turn that into pipes later as well. Also a bunch more nickel, garnerite, pentlandite in there, and there's some cobaltite in here. Hang on, let me show you what I didn't have to look that far in the Twilight Forest for it. It was actually closer than I thought, but I went in a weird direction for it. But I went... We'd got up to there. That's where we got to before. Then I started here, then kind of mined up and that way, and then back down again, and that's where I found the nickel down there. I did kind of find a couple of Padicio and Ordo veins as well. I'd like to get some of the other Thorncraft ones if I can find them at some point. They're not garnerite. It smelts down into nickel. Garnerite smelts down into nickel. So that is... so we're going to be doing nickel and wrought iron pipes. I did a little bit more work over in the other base as well. Hang on, let me go and put my my crop stuff back. Wouldn't necessarily call learning how to draw an actual break. To be fair, learning how to draw is not easy. It does take a long time to do it well. I'm still not there. Alright. But yeah, I did some digging around underneath the... and a little bit of kind of rough calculations around the new base as well. Right, let me put this away too. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Alright. Hey, stickmen are harder than you think. How you doing anyway, Estu? Game, please. Thank you. Oh, jeez. All sorts of friends here. I swear, one of these days I'm going to end up hitting one of them and I'm just going to get obliterated. Itching to get into LV, but work won't let you. How long till you get out of work? Or a series of remote templates, so it's not the end of the world. You're just dreading learning GIMP. Any particular reason for using GIMP? Specifically? I don't know. It's been a long time since I used GIMP, so I'm not sure what benefits it has. I like most artwork things nowadays, I tend to use Krita. But I think GIMP is pretty similar. By the way, I've plotted out roughly where the farm's going to go behind here. I would suggest, like, if you don't get on with GIMP, I would suggest checking out Krita as well. Krita is also free and very, very good. But yeah, this is where the farm's going to go. We are going to do it 11 by 11. The plan is going to be, this will be the top layer. I'm going to put like a, I don't think it's going to be a dome, but there's going to be a little structure on the top of this to obviously cover over the crop manager, which is going to go there. I've made the mistake in the past where I've forgotten to cover the crop manager, and it might have gone boom. So yeah. So we're going to have the one layer here. I'm probably going to cut out the center bit here, and then we can have another layer. That'll be dirt. Then we'll have dirt underneath here, and there'll be another row of crops, and then there'll be, if we can, potentially have another row of crops underneath that if we need to. And then this is where the outputs are going to go to. And then those outputs will go from there and down here. A little bit further than this, actually, because it'll need to go under the ground to here. And then the other bit is over here, which we don't need to send it to yet. So those will go over there. And then we also have KRI. It's just one T. That's two. And then we've got this. This is where the little kind of tunnel's going to go. This is going to be like the sewage-ish tunnel. This is kind of like the center of where our storage room is. Oh, that's that. So that's where the name comes from then. I didn't realize that, Guitar Lilith. I did find this rather nasty cave system down here, which almost killed me. Which I had to light up as much as possible. There's still a lot of it that's not really lit up, like, further out, but... yeah, if you ever use a graphics tablet, Krita's fantastic for that, because it's got the actual kind of brush system in that is fantastic. It's actually, from what a lot of people have said, it's actually a lot better than Photoshop's. Oh, is that, wait, Guitarland, could you kind of phonetically spell that out so I don't screw that up again? I didn't know it was an actual, like, word from another language. I hadn't realized that. I didn't realize I was screwing it up. Krita? I don't know how to pronounce it. See, now I'm paranoid. So yeah, anyway, that's what I was working on overnight. I've worked out that we're actually gonna do, rather than we only need 14 coke ovens for the first little bit of this. We're actually gonna do 16 just so we can do like the 4 layers of it. So we'll do the bottom 4 layers of that. And initially, I'm not gonna be, since we're not building the actual buildings around this yet, and we're not using the top bits, I'm not gonna bring the piping up, the items and the creosote up. I'm gonna bring it down. So critter. Is it more critter than criter? Creter. But yeah, we're going to bring to start with, we're going to bring the things down and across. and then it's going to have to go up, because somewhere in here... Wait, did I not? Is it further up? There it is. Yeah, that's where that's the level of where the little kind of sewage system is going to be. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about it because I have a feeling it's not going to work as I intended. I did do a little bit more playing around with the piping system and how the pipes work last night. It's a little annoying because if you have multiple inputs into a pipe, it will only take from one of those inputs each kind of like activity period of it. So if it's doing like a one item or one stack every second and you've got 10 inputs, it will only take from one of those each second. So you'd need 10 seconds to be able to do all of them, to take from all of them. So thankfully, so long as we don't have more than 90 coke ovens, we're fine. But if you have anything, if you're doing things like, because if we have 90 coke ovens, that will be 1 per second. That'll be essentially one item per second, since it takes 90 items to go through it. So actually, no, I think we can only go up to 60. But anyway, that's so Krita. I should just not try and say it. I'll just say crayon from now on. I can say crayon. But yeah, this is the plan. So the plan for today, I want to try and get the crop farm set up if we can. I don't know how we're going to get Steam over to there initially. Oh shit, you know what I haven't done? Hold on, we're going to have to go into my testing world. I set this up yesterday and didn't stick around to try it out. They're putting the boiler directly next to a valve. I didn't stick around to test that, see if it was actually going in. Because unfortunately, we have to wait until the steam gets above this point before it starts outputting. And I did do a small boiler, so... but yeah, this was what my setup for this. Basically having a bunch of different hoppers going into one line. If we turn them off, you can see that it only goes up like 1 every second. So it's only taking from 1 each second. And it's only taking from the closest ones, I think. I don't think it's... I don't know where it takes from, actually. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I think it's only taking from the closer ones first, but it's only going up 1 per second. And these nickel pipes transfer 1 stack per second. So, yeah. So long as we don't go over 60... Well, as long as it's not more than like 1... Well, no, I think so long as it's not more than 1 per second, I think we're fine. Because if it goes over 1 per second, then they'll start backing up and it'll be weird. Right, and yes, it does auto output. Although, why is it not auto outputting now? Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, it does. So it does auto output when this heats up to the maximum temperature, it'll output a lot quicker. But yeah, so if we put it directly next to it with a valve, we can output directly to it. Okay, so that should work. But was Krita? Hang on, let's Google this. Hold on, I'm curious now. Sorry, chat. No, we're not doing Greg Tech today. We're learning how to say words. Words are hard. There's no videos for it. There's no videos to say, this is how you pronounce... Oh, wait, hang on. No, here we go. Here we go. Never mind. Hold up.
Krita.
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 Is that right, Guitar Lilin? I will defer to your judgment here. Is that the correct way of saying it? Krito.
Krita.
I'm sure there's more kind of like nuanced kind of inflection to it. But yeah, so long as I'm not completely butchering it, I think I'll be good with that. Okay. So anyway, yeah, this is the plan for today. If we can get the basic setup going, even if it's just, I've just remembered we still got to do the tank as well, haven't we? I need to do a 5x5x7 tank. Ew. The ice I use does not really exist in English. Yeah, that's the thing that I always struggle with foreign language. I always say this very much in a like when I say anything in foreign languages, you can always tell it's a Brit saying it in a foreign language, trying to speak a foreign language. I don't think it's ever going to sound natural to me, like, or from me, should I say? I just don't want to butcher other people's languages. Okay. So, I did work out that we're probably going to need around about 3 or 4 stacks of nickel pipes, by the way. Sorry, wrought iron pipes, by the way. Which is why we have so much wrought iron. Did you say crayon properly? You say it's cran? Wait, how does that even work? You just lost a whole bunch of letters there. How does that work? Got pretty good at Dutch for your French name. You'd think I'd actually be quite good at French, since my mum used to be a French teacher. I never was, though. I was never good at French. Do I need... No, we're still good. Okay, right, so... We still have... I made 4 pumps for this setup. We're going to repurpose these... basically, for anyone wondering about this setup, basically, I've got... the coke oven's being fed by these hoppers, which had coal in them initially. I don't know why it didn't split them evenly between the two. But there was... Oh, no, I think it did, but we took more creosote from other ones. Anyway, these are being fed by hoppers, and the coal coke's coming down, the hoppers at the bottom. Creosote is being pulled out by the pumps into here. This is filling iron buckets with creosote. I did find out, when I was using the clay buckets, it wouldn't take the clay buckets out of the furnaces again. Apparently, it only does that with... it only outputs the buckets if they're iron buckets. They won't do it with clay ones. But then, anyway, the outputs of these are getting hoppered along into a chest there. The chest then gets pulled out of the chest with that conveyor, which honestly is not fast enough because this keeps clogging up. With wrought iron nuggets. Anyway, and the nuggets go into there. The buckets go back into there. They get filled with creosote, and then they go into here, and then get piped out into the various different things. And then that was my semi-automated way of doing this. It is technically automated. It just breaks sometimes, that's all. On the plus side, we are going to have a shitload of wrought iron. So that's good. We still need the nickel to do, but... yeah, okay, so... We've got to do another 10... No, we've got to do another 12 pumps. Which I think I'm going to get those done and out of the way now. We need to do 12 more of those. In order to do the... to pull the creosote out of the coke ovens. Tommy, welcome. And thank you for the follow as well, I appreciate it. You took a semester of French in college once, was told you were doing good. Too bad you failed your semester. You're doing good, just not quite good enough. Story of my life, really. Alright, so we are going to need 12 of those, which means we're going to need... That's 3 per thing, so 36 bronze plates. I need to make some more bronze today as well because we are rapidly running out of bronze. No need to show off, Estu. We've only found one loot game. Did you actually go looking for the loot games, by the way, or did you just like kind of stumble upon them? Because we've obviously only found the one of them so far that was just like right under our base pretty much. Oh, you look for them. I mean, we might go and look for some at some point. I want to, like, okay, I'll tell you what. If we get this, the start of this bit, as much of this done today as possible and get to the point where we're almost producing, or we're actually producing steam, I might, we might go and see if we can find them. Because I want to find another one of the, or I want to find one of the Minesweeper ones. It's back. Played it for many hours on a server. Took a break for some months. Now you don't know what to do. See, I struggle with that as well. If I take time away from a pack, like any length of time, I come back to it and I just don't remember what I was doing or where I was going or what I was working on. So 9 times out of 10 at that point, I just restart. It's why I never get anywhere with a lot of packs. But yeah, it's... This pack is definitely one that you kind of need to keep track of. Oh, by the way, I looked into creosote power earlier. And using creosote in semi-fluid generators. After we were talking about it in Jess's stream. Yeah, steam's still better. I'm sorry. Right, tin rotors. If we need 12 tin rotors, what's 5 times 12? 60. We need 60 tin for this. Is that what you need to do? Honestly, how far through did you get with it? I would say if you were anywhere past like mid and the start of HV, I would probably try and kind of get your bearings again and figure it out from there. Because like the time it takes to get to like MV HV can be significant. And going over the same things you know you've already done, I can't speak for everyone, obviously, but for me, like, I get a little disheartened doing it. So I would say if you can find a way to find your bearings with it again, I would probably do that. Right, let's make sure we keep these things running. We won't have to do this for too much longer, hopefully. Hopefully. You're an MV, you're at the end of LV, but you're showing with stuff isn't good, so you're struggling to find where else. That's one of the reasons I try and keep as organised as possible. And also why this like the way everything is in here at the moment is just an absolute nightmare to me. This actually makes me feel physically uncomfortable having my storage like this, so the sooner we can get moved, the better. Let's also output you. Oh, by the way, I realised yesterday that I screwed up the numbering of my days. I forgot to increment my days. So we were actually on day, I think it was 11 yesterday. No, day 10 yesterday. I had it as day 9. I mislabeled my days. Yep. Still got just 2 steam turbines. I hate juggling machines. But I also hate building up infrastructure that I then have to tear down again. Especially in this pack, where it's not just a case of you just get your pickaxe out and take it all down. You've got to use a wrench and use up a shitload of durability on your wrench, and it's just not fun. Right, have we got a better way of making rubber rings yet? Oh, I can do the rubber rings in the extruder. Oh, shit, that's probably going to be worthwhile doing then, actually. Rather than using 1-to-1, we can get 1-to-4. Just uses 4 steel. Wiley, how you doing? This is what I need to get back into the habit of doing, is checking for better recipes as I progress, because I got so used to being at the end game of Monofactory, where like there wasn't any better recipes at that point, so I didn't have to check. I need to get back into the habit of actually checking. But yeah, I was saying a minute ago, like I looked into using creosote as a power source in semi-fluid generators, and from what that person had said, they'd managed to get to HV off 9 coke ovens, running them through a semi-fluid generator, which I thought that's actually pretty damn good, given that we've just made 48 coke ovens. But that I don't know how they did it, unless they're getting creosote from some other method than just the coke ovens. I don't see how they can do that. Larvy, I appreciate the lurk. Well, 9 coke ovens, the most creosote you can make per tick is with coal to coal coke. And that 9 coke ovens will give you 2.5 creosote per tick. Hey, Hyena. How you doing? I'm not too bad. I'm still feeling a little rough. Still got a little bit of a headache, but pretty good overall. And creosote has a fuel, basically has a fuel value of 48. It'll give you 48 EU per millibucket. Which the maths there isn't quite mathing. All right, what are we doing? I'm running out of rubber here as well. I need to get moved, so I don't want to make any more rubber bars. I want to get to making the actual fluid rubber, but I don't want to do that till we're in the new base. Anyway, we need 12 of these, which means I guess we're going to need 6 of those. Okay, beautiful. But when your one neighbor takes her little wiener dog out for his walks, he always runs to the door so excited. Aww. I love it when you see little just dogs in general. I love. They're so much better than cats. Well, most cats anyway. Have we got any better way of making bolts yet? I don't think we have, right? Oh no, tin rods into bolts is actually considerably better, isn't it? So if we need 12 of these, we just need 3 tin rods. I didn't even think about this recipe until you mentioned the cutter earlier, Estu, when Jess was doing this. When Jess was doing making the things. I didn't even think to use the cutter for the bolts. Cats are better for you. To be fair, both are amazing, especially for company. Dogs always seem more loyal, though. You definitely gave me a push, because I didn't even think to use the cutter. Oh, I did process the rest of that creosote we had in here, by the way. Welcome to your mime, because you're not going to play Hightail for much longer. Why not tomorrow have day of you checking out packs we recommend? I think I've already decided that I'm going to be doing Liminal Industries, at least trying it out. That's kind of the plan. I don't want to be the problem with doing something like that, Hyena, is I'll have to download a bunch of packs in the middle of the stream, and then we have to wait for them to download and install and get them set up and things like that. I like the idea of checking out a bunch of packs, but I'd need to know ahead of time which ones I'm going to check out, and then we can kind of get them all downloaded and ready beforehand. So the idea is good. Just I'd have to know the packs, which packs I was going to check out beforehand. Cats, those mythical animals that do a 180 as soon as they see you and show you the butt. I mean, I think, isn't that just cats in general that like to do that? I do, having said that about cats, I do still need to make a cat statue in this world. And that's probably going to go in the temple. Because we do have a cat that we need to commemorate. Who was a part of the stream. Albeit a very brief, garbled part of the stream. Yeah, we need to commemorate Gears. And since we don't actually have cats in this, the best we could do would be a wither cat, unfortunately. And I don't think that quite looks the same. I take it you know about Giz. What happened with Giz? Quiet. Yeah, you do. Okay. Just making sure. A pack called Ultimate Progression. I have not heard of it, no. What's the idea with the pack? Oh, crap, I need more rubber. I guess we're going to have to do this now. Oh, no, I can't because we're going to have to pause the... We're going to have to pause the wrought iron for a minute or two. Honestly, at this point, we've probably got enough. Like, my plan was to try and get 12 stacks, and we've already got more than that, so... We should be fine, but we do need more rubber. Because we need 12 tin wires. Right, let's go and sleep. So how's everybody else doing anyway? What is everyone up to today? What's everyone's Thursday looking like? Oh, and side note, I finally made my first LV machines in Sky Greg this morning, guitar, and I haven't had much chance to play the last few days because obviously I've been kind of trying to get stuff done with GTNH. But I did finally get my my first LV machines. So you're anxious? What are you anxious about, Quiet? Is this the work stuff? Oh, see, Bob. Okay, hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Wait, how far above? Oh, wait, no, not that one. All right. Since you put your notes in the work, you realise in your future has become a lot less certain. This was why I was I was concerned about you doing that. I didn't want you to end up feeling more pressure from that. But as Guitar Dylan says, you will be fine. I have no doubt. My screwdriver's going to die soon, isn't it? Wait, where is... Yeah, my screwdriver's going to die soon. No. Rip screwdriver. Well, we've got plenty of wrought iron now. We can make a... we can make a wrought iron one, at least. A good case to get some benefits, you think, since you'll be seeing a new doctor and getting a new diagnosis. Hopefully that happens quickly, so the stress in the meantime doesn't last too long. All right, let's smelt some of this. I want to be able to filter these. I need to be able to filter those. I want to smelt the nickel, but the problem is the nickel's going to go into the pipe and get stuck. Just do 8 stacks of these. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. That's pretty much my mantra at the minute. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right, can I remember how to make a screwdriver? My hammer, no, there's my hammer. My hammer's almost dead as well. I can, beautiful. And my hammer didn't quite die. There we go, right, 12 pumps, right. Oh, I did move, I've got to remember that I did this. I moved all of the stuff over there into this chest for now. Okay, so that's that bit done. Right. How many, what are we going to need for a 5x5x7 or 5x7x5 tank? Right, actually, there's a question for you guys. When you refer to the dimensions of something, do you do kind of X, Z, and then Y? Or do you do X, Y, like X, Y, and then Z? Length, width, height. So in that case, it will be what 5x5x7. Because it's always a weird one. Like that's the way I would normally do it as well, Stu. But then if you think about it in the terms of the X, Y, and Z coordinates, that will be X, Z, Y. So that doesn't make sense because like X, Z, Y is not the right order. So like my brain just goes, which is the right way? It doesn't actually matter, right, one way or another, but right, okay. So with that being said, we need to make a 5x5x7 tank. Yeah, because isn't it? It's usually Z, isn't it? In like I think in like 3D software, and in pretty much any other instance, it's Z. Although I would now that I'm used to it, I'd be so weird saying that. Oh, yeah, I'm a Z64 or anything like that. Not having the vertical as Y now would if it ever changed now, I'd be so confused. Yeah, it is a little annoying. Like as you know, like I've gone from being not liking shaders on to always having shaders on if I can. But I still don't like it if they're on by default. Not everyone's computer can handle shaders. Not everybody wants shaders. So yes, you have the option to turn them off, but I feel like it's going to cause less problems if you give people the option to turn them on instead, because that way people with slower computers, their computer doesn't melt while trying to load into the world for the first time when they don't have a choice about it. It's just, it doesn't make, I just don't like the idea of having shaders on by default. Anyway, right. So 5x5x7 tank. 5x5, so 25 on the top, 25 on the bottom, so that's 50. And then each layer in the middle is going to be, what, 16? And there's going to be 5 layers in the middle. So 5 times 16 is 80? Oh, what's 80 plus 50? 130. So there's 130 blocks in total. So 130 blocks in total. We're going to need 5 valves on it. Hang on, where's my... Oh, by the way, this was my, since last stream. I've started doing this, like, when I do stuff off stream, I've started noting, like, putting it down on here. And this was pretty much all I wrote for what I've done since last stream. It was just silly amounts of wrought iron. Right, okay. So, 130 blocks total. Hang on, let's... that's not the boiler, is it? That's the tank. So 130 blocks total. We're going to need 5 valves. I think we want 5 glass. Because there'd be the 5 blocks on the front are going to be glass, I think. Or wait, do we want 5 or do we want 15? Oh, sorry, yeah, 15. We'll say 15. The only thing is, I'm not sure. I don't. The annoying thing is, neither this, not even the steel one, is going to really work with the build. So I'm going to have to cover as much of it over as possible. Because otherwise, it's just going to be this stark white tank in the middle of this sea of dark grey. And even the steel doesn't quite work. But I think I would still prefer to have the 15 glass, because even if we do cover over the majority of it, it would be nice to, like, if we have kind of, like I'm trying to find how I can do this. Have I got deep slate over here? So say we had like a, I assume this is the 7 block high thing. Even if we kind of surrounded the whole thing like that, you'd still have like glass, be able to see the glass through there. And it would, I think it would look a lot better with the 15 still. We might need to make more glass, though. We are starting to run a little short on glass. Have we got a better way of making glass dust yet? That's borosilicate glass. We don't want borosilicate glass yet. Oh, we can do it with buckets of XP, but we still haven't really got enough XP for this. I haven't got a mixer yet. Oh, I actually didn't realize we could forge hammer the glass as well. To get, I'd always macerated it to get the glass dust. I mean, I guess we could always go and harvest a bunch of glass from other places. Not that there's too much around, but... Now, let's just do it this way. Unfortunately, like, making quartz sand is the real pain here. Because if we macerate... Wait, how do we get quartz sand now? I thought we macerated sand. Oh, no, we mortar sand. Oh, given how much iron I've got, I think I'm just going to, mortar 8, like, make 8 mortars and mortar 8 stacks of sand. And then we can do the flint dust. Wait a minute, why would anyone... Hold on. Why would anyone do this recipe? Like, as far as I can tell, like, oh, I guess if you need it for concrete for some reason. But if you're using it for glass dust, why would you do that recipe? You could just get glass dust for 1 bucket of XP. Anyway, right, how do we get, what's our best method of getting flint dust right now? Do we even have a better method of getting flint dust yet? I'm trying to get it so I can get like 8 stacks of glass. But there's not really a good way of doing this. Yeah, that gives you tiny piles. That's macerator recycling. So that would be, if we want, so we need 2 stacks of flint. London, how you doing? It's 10 seconds each, so that would be 10, like just over to, well, nearly 11 minutes to do. Oh, do I want to just... It's only going to be tiny piles if we do that, isn't it? So that would be... I guess we do it that way. It can give me a chance to get rid of some of this gravel as well. Oh, and I guess it's going to be a little bit less because we're going to be doing it over 2 macerators, aren't we? So that's fine. Right, we can continue with our wrought iron production as well. Okay. Right, let's do some maths for this tank and figure out how much we need. Close the bloody door. Right, so... Oh, by the way, I did look at making a fluid, an Endryo fluid tank for my creosote smelting setup, but I can't make the electrical steel yet, so that was annoying. All right, so iron tank walls are... Oh, yeah, they're only 2 iron plates now, aren't they? So it's actually not that bad. And how many do we need? So we need 130. So we need 110. 110 iron tank walls. So that's going to be 220 iron plates. Oh, 30 seconds each, though. Ouch. Right, what's, how many stacks is that? 220 divided by 64. So it's 3 stacks and 28. So 3 stacks and 28 of iron. Do I actually have that much iron smelted at the moment? Yeah. Ironically, this is going to be kind of completely unnecessary once we actually get to get our first super tank. But it's still going to look good regardless, so... If we want to do 15 of these... Site that want you to see you immediately all of a sudden doesn't know who I am and doesn't accept your insurance. What the fuck? What is wrong with some people? Oh, wow, I don't even need iron plates at all for that. Just more bronze. That's not bad. Okay, so 15 of these. I guess we're going to have to make 16 of them. We're definitely going to need more glass then for this. So if we need 16 of these, we're going to need 8 recipes. So 16 more iron plates and 16 glass panes. Do I want to put some more... I'm going to put another couple of stacks of charcoal in here. I'm going to have to go and harvest the charcoal again in a minute. We have got so much to do. We haven't even started making the pipes yet either. We do have some nickel, however. Although nowhere to put it. So I guess we'll put it back over here for now. For such a little guy, you make a lot of noise. Wait, that's not a usual Ender Mini. Wait, that's not an Ender Zoo Ender Mini. What the fuck? Wait, where can I look at this guy, by the way? I want to see what he is without angering him. So there are special mobs mini Enderman as well as the Ender Zoo ones. All right, let's go to sleep. How you doing, Reese? Oh God, we're an hour into the stream and I've done nothing so far. What the hell? That's still going. No, it's still going. We've still got another 5 stacks of wrought iron nuggets in here to deal with. Well, 56 minutes technically, but yeah, we're essentially an hour in. It might be a long stream today, if I can handle it. Because I have so much I want to get done. I want to be moved into the new base like on Monday or by Monday at the latest. And since we're not streaming tomorrow, well, we're streaming tomorrow, but we're not playing GTNH tomorrow. We got to get as much done today as possible. Yeah, Monday we should be good to move in. Like, even if I think what I might actually do to start with, do you know I said I was going to put all the stuff up into the upper floor of the house? I do want to do that, but I think what I'm going to do to start with is I'm going to kind of mine out a basement under the house first, where the tunnel is currently, and just stick stuff down there for now. Just so we don't have to run the pipes quite as far, and then once we upgrade everything to the new set, the new stuff, we can then shift stuff around. And I do want to do like a full steam ore processing setup, as best I can in LV. Oh, right, I need to do my 8 stacks of sand, don't I? We don't have 8 stacks of sand. Okay, right, we're going to go and mine some more sand quickly. Oh, at least we can get out of the base for a bit now, which is good. Oh, right, no, before I go, few things we need to do. One, I need to put Silk Touch or my Silky Jewel on here. And I have a couple of things to put redstone on. So we want you on there, so we can at least get Silky, and then we have 2 modifiers remaining, which means I actually need that. Because I did get another modifier on my hammer last night as well. So I kind of want to put that on. Get that sped up a little bit. There's got to be a better way of applying modifiers. I mean, I'm guessing we can do it with redstone blocks, but that's like not strictly speaking better. Because you've got to compress them down first. Also, I should probably repair the crossbow while I'm at it. We can hopefully upgrade that soon as well, once we can get to Magnalium. Although there might actually be better options already that we can upgrade it to, but I haven't looked yet. Well, so yeah, we're currently at a mining speed of 8. What can we get to after this? Uh, 11.2. That's a little bit better. I haven't done carbon before, so maybe. Usually, if I remember rightly, it's got crappy durability, though. Like, it hits pretty hard, but it's got crappy durability. Oh, I need to make sure I can actually make a, I need to make sure I can actually make a, one of the exports filter covers. Because we're going to need that for exporting the logs out to the coke ovens. I'm pretty sure it says in something about it in the quest book. Yeah, brittle but hits like a sledgehammer. So carbon crossbow limb is 1/3 the durability of the magnalium limb, but hits a lot harder and shoots a little faster, but you want to carry around a tinker table and extra ingots to repair it constantly. And that's the bit I don't like. I don't like to have to constantly be screwing with things. I'd rather do a little bit less damage and not have to repair all the time. I don't know, like, we'll see if we start coming across things that start to cause us problems. I might change my mind on that, but use a modifier and for moss on your last run, so you didn't lose durability. I used the moss on my bolts though, and I don't think we can get more moss until Thorncraft, if I remember rightly. Or you get it lucky from a LV loot bag. You and your fucking loot games, S2. Well, though, did you get to like the final tier of rewards for that, or were they a lower tier? So I think we only got to like the third tier. Tier 3. Yeah, I think we got to the third tier in the one that we did. But I'm not 100% certain. Is that enough? But that's the other thing, though, like, that I'm not sure I want to do. Like, with the, with things like the loot games, you kind of can end up skipping a bunch of progression for things. And with this being my first, like, real... it's not really my first playthrough, but it's my first kind of proper playthrough. I want to skip as little progression as possible. So I'm kind of... it's why I'm not doing a lot of the stuff that people kind of suggest for kind of skipping through things. Yeah, some of the quality of life stuff would be fantastic to have, I have to admit. But the problem is, I know myself well enough to know that, like, even if I said, like, oh, well, I won't use the stuff that will skip progression, I know full well I probably would. I have very little self-control in that respect. So I just remove the temptation. Plus, I don't mind going through things a little slower. I'm not in a rush. There we go. There's that breaking sound all over again. Aha. Beautiful. Eight stacks of glass dust. We're not going to put it all through yet. I'm guessing I can't fit most of that in there, actually. Let's put... right, what's our best method for actually getting this into glass at this point? Can we use a block mold to do this? Yeah, do we have a block mold is the next question. Wait, that takes 10 seconds. Is it going to be faster in the smeltery, though? Good time zone, Effrey. How you doing? Right. We do have a block mold. Unfortunately, our Our alloy smelter is currently occupied making wrought iron. So... Smeltery it is. Let me go and grab another one of those hoppers. Where did I put those hoppers? By the way, the hoppers that are here, that I've used here, are some of the hoppers that we made for the other coke ovens. Okay, so next thing is, can we make a clock yet? Technically. Honestly, though, I think I'm just going to manually do this for now. Zidikians, welcome. How you doing? How are your games, Zidik? Did you manage to win any? Morpheus, hello. And Zidik himself. We're currently doing stuff and things. I'm going to take that as a no. Yeah, I'm currently making large amounts of nickel and wrought iron because we need pipes. And these are the ones that look the nicest aesthetically. We're also making a ton of glass. Can I make... How annoying is a comparator going to be to make? Or how, more importantly, how annoying would a repeater be to make? I could arguably make a repeater. Or 2 repeaters and just make a redstone clock that way. I'm not so bothered about the Project Red stuff. I could just do it with a vanilla repeater, honestly. Yeah, I will. I have no doubt I will be using the Project Red stuff later. What is the color of the pipes? We're going with nickel and we're going with nickel and wrought iron. So the wrought iron is these ones. Oh no, they're the tin ones. Wait, that's the wrought iron. So that's the wrought iron for the fluid. And we're going for nickel for the item ones. So we've got a little, I don't know, I'm still not sure if we've got enough nickel or not yet. We have plenty more we can process, but that was the plan. You did hear LV in today in GOG? When are you streaming at the minute, AXA? Because I'm sure I used to see you streaming in the mornings before I did, but I keep, like, checking and I never see you live. Have you changed your stream time at the moment? Or am I just going completely blind? Which, I mean, honestly, is quite likely. Maybe not. Kid, hello as well. You do morning times like 9 hours ago you did start? How did I miss you there? Oh, wait, no, I think you would have, I woke up late today, didn't I? I didn't get out of bed until till about, like, 3 hours ago. So, yeah, I would have missed you. My sleep schedule has gone a little bit off the rails again lately. Oh, we can cut the glass in the cutting machine now, can't we? Yeah, 3 to 8. How many do we need? It's not about the alarm, I have problems with insomnia. My sleep happens when my body decides it does. No matter what I've done, I have never been able to get it fixed. What? What the shit?
Phrygian gifted a tier 1 sub to Ixie. They have given 9 gift subs in the channel.
Every, thank you so much, man. Gifting the sub to Ixie there. I appreciate it. But yeah, my sleep has always been a major problem, kind of throughout my entire life. Like, no matter what I do, no matter how much of a schedule I stick to, no matter what alarms I set, it doesn't matter. So there are some nights where I just, like, no matter what, I cannot sleep. Like, last night was actually one of those nights. I was still awake at, like, 4:30, 5 o'clock this morning. And then some nights or some days I will just pass out in the middle of the day. I seem to have very little control over it. Are we... Oh, we're going to have to switch out the tanks soon. Wolfie, how you doing? And welcome back, Quiet, as well. I really should... You know what? Let's just see if we can make a clock. It's going to be worth it in the long run, I think. Oh, also, we don't need these here anymore, do we? Right, so what? 4... Oh, God, I'm starting the red alloy rod now. Why do these things take so long? Like 100.8 seconds for a red alloy rod. Yeah, red alloy logs, those are a thing. Right, we do need to get more gold as well. We actually don't have much. We've got like 9 gold at the moment, so I don't know if that's even enough to do this. We also need pressure plates. I don't think we've got wooden pressure plates. We don't have any stone ones. Good day, life. How are you doing? We need nether quartz plates as well. Do we just compress these, or do we have to macerate then compress? How do we get the nether quartz plates? Oh yeah, so we macerate then compress. Okay. I think. Is there another way to do this? Yeah, I've seen that in a lot of like in the few of the runs that I've seen, like people get a gold farm set up like really early. Or no, wait, no, the gold farm that I saw was in the Nether run, the Nether GOG run that they were, or I can't remember what they called the run they were doing. On the start in the Nether, but yeah, the gold does seem to be a lot. Like, is it that it's easier in GOG, or is it just that you're kind of forced into doing it and you don't necessarily think to do it in like regular playthroughs? Like, could you do the same things that you do in GOG in a regular playthrough? Yes, it's hell something. I can't remember what it was, though. Oh, by the way, I did let the boilers go dark. Do Skelly farm early to get gold. I would like to do a mob farm at some point. The thing I'm concerned about with a mob farm, though, is like I don't know enough at this point about how the infernal mobs and what's going to happen in terms of like explosions and stuff like that. Because the last time I tried to make one, it did get exploded a few times. Redstone torches aren't going to be... Oh, wow. I'm not going to lie. That's actually a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. I was kind of expecting a lot more craziness from a GTNH recipe. That's actually not that bad. Right, so the pressure plates, we need 4 iron screws. Oh yeah, we get 2 of them as well, which is nice. 4 iron screws, so that's what? Just 1 iron rod, isn't it? With the cutter. You like blaze farms? That is a good point, I can, yeah. We're still going to need a long iron rod anyway, if we want to do it that way. We're still going to need a long iron rod anyway, so I am going to need 1 more rod regardless, so... Yeah, but yeah, we can do it in the assembler. That is true. And thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. All right. I don't think there's a cheaper way of doing the long rods until we get to a... Oh. Wait, it is circuit 1, right? Yeah. I don't think we've got a cheaper way of doing the long rods until we get to a extruder, do we? Oh, I guess fluid solidifier would work, but... Oh, no, we would need MV for that. No, I guess not. Wait. Oh, no, you can't extrude long rods, can you? That's in newer versions. No, that's true, but I mean that hammer was going to go anyway, so I'm not too fussed about that. Right, so we just need 2 stone slabs. I'm assuming I can do in the cutting machine. I don't need a circuit. I do not need a circuit. I'm going to have to start putting the, I need to remember to put the, these through to turn into tank walls. That does need circuit 20. Because that is going to take forever. We might, if we need, well, we are probably going to have to stop that at some point to put some other stuff through. But that will do. All right, so we've got the 2 pressure plates. I didn't even think to check the these recipes. I can't be bothered to make the wet concrete. In fact, I don't think I can make the wet concrete until we've got a mixer. All right, no worries, quiet. So I think this is going to have to be done with this recipe. Do I have any iron screws? I've got a tin screw. I've got some long tin rods. But I do not have an iron screw. This might cause problems in terms of power usage. But I think we'll be fine. Hey, I'm finally through all that wrought iron. Couple of loose screws. I've definitely got a few of those. In fact, I think most people here have. Let's be honest. We're all we've all got a few screws short. Comparator. To be honest, like after all this, I could probably have already done all of the. I've run out of space. I could probably have done all of the bits we needed to do, all the glass we needed to do anyway. I'm going to take those out of there because those are kind of part of what we're working on at the moment. I accidentally macerated a bucket. Not any tools, though. Yet. Give it time. That is not any cheaper, is it? Oh, wait, villagers can sell them? I need to get villagers started, but again, this is another one of those things that I was trying not to start doing until I had, was at the new base. How you doing? Right, are we going to have enough gold for this? We need what, 1, 2, 3, 4 gold? Yeah, we should have plenty. Yeah, we should be fine. We've got 9 here at the minute, so. This is going to take a while, isn't it? Well, this is the bit that I've never understood, right? Why does gold take so long to process? Because gold is generally like a fairly soft metal, isn't it? Like but for some reason, gold seems to take just a little bit longer to process than other things. Like 49 seconds for a gold rod. The only thing I can think is that it's kind of supposed to simulate the fact that it's softer. It's supposed to kind of simulate that you've got to be more careful working with it. But I have no idea. Alright, so yeah, we need 2 bolts, full, and then we need, yeah, we should be fine. Feeling dizzy for a few days, just working on your cardigan. That dizzy doesn't sound good. Have you got any idea why you're feeling dizzy? And have you been to see a doctor about it? I know it's not quite as easy for you guys over there, but right. Are these ready to harvest? They are. Let's harvest these while we're waiting. Are you sure it's your meds? Are they new meds or are they ones you've been on for a while? I mean, I would assume new, but how many? I want to work out how many buckets of XP we'll get from what we've harvested so far. Because each one of these can extract out to 250 millibuckets. So it would take 4 stacks to get 1 stack of buckets. So we could get, what, about 14 stacks of buckets, give or take? That's quite a bit, actually. Right, we need... I'm assuming I can't do the rings any cheaper yet. No, MV for the extruder. Can I fluid extract gold yet? No, that's MV. So no, I don't think we can do them any cheaper. Oh yeah, we haven't got a hammer anymore, have we? I could probably use steel for this, but we got enough of it at the minute. But I think I would rather not. Hey Tim, how you doing? Alright, there we go. Then we need a screwdriver and a winch. And we need to cut you. Oh my god, you're going to take a while. Right. I'm going to put some more garnerite through to macerate for a little bit more. A little bit more nickel. I think we've actually got enough at the moment, honestly, but it's not going to hurt to have a little bit more. It's only... Yeah, it's 2 bolts, 1 screw. We have a clock. I'm surprised I haven't needed to make any more red alloy yet, actually. Hang on, are the, yeah, I think even the plates are a little bit longer as well. Alright, what else we wait? What's the last thing we need? The 4 wooden gears. So we need... What, 16 planks? 16 sticks. Oh, I did make another thing for sticks, because while I was... I got a ton of sticks while I was out mining the garnerite. Just from breaking down the roots in Twilight Forest. Is this going to survive? Just... I only needed 3, didn't I? Not 4. Oops. Well, we've got a spare wooden gear now. With nowhere to put it. Did you just run out of power? You did. Look at that for timing. There we go. We have a clock. I'm assuming... Oh, we... I was going to say, I'm assuming we can turn these off with a lever like normal. Levers are a little bit more of a pain in the ass to do, though. Oh, god damn it. This is fine. That's actually not a terrible idea, Efrey. I quite like that idea. Well, I both like and hate that idea at the same time, because that is going to freak me the fuck out. Especially if I'm randomly out somewhere in the world, and all of a sudden you've just got the power fail sound. Wait, this is a lever to turn off, not lever to turn on, right? Does it not give a strong signal? What? Huh. Guess not. It's going to be a little bit annoying because it's going to do a little bit at a time, but that's fine. Okay, right. You didn't run out of power, did you? You're still doing your thing. You are. 21 out of 110, I think. Iron tank walls. We've still got to make the boilers yet. Oh, God, I forgot about those. We've still got to make the boilers and the tanks. Breaking the block is like flipping a lever. That is true. But it's a lot easier to just flick a... Well, actually, it's not a lot easier to just flick a lever. But yeah, if somebody could remind me of the idea of having the power fail sound, I'll see if I can find it somewhere and set up a redemption for it. Right, okay. So, we're working on... What are we still doing here? We're working on the tank stuff there. I can't really do the pipes while we're making the tank either, can I? So I can't even start doing stuff over there. I guess we can start prepping the area for the farm. While we're waiting for stuff. Have we got enough coal and stuff in here? We'll just put a little bit more in here while we're gone. Yeah, we'll go and prep the area for the farm. I need to remember to put a roof on it before we actually set it up, though. I've also got to figure out how I'm going to get water over to it. Also, I've been in two minds about whether I want to try and set up hydration and water sources for the farmland, or whether I just want to make garden soil. And I'm honestly not sure. I think garden soil would definitely work. But I don't know if using that has any effect. Because you don't get a lot of the nutrient benefits from like soil and stuff. From using the garden soil, there's no like growth speed benefits from it. As far as I'm aware. Right, this 11 by 11 area here is where the farm is actually going to go. But I feel like, how much of a pain would the garden soil be? We'd need seed oil. I actually think what I'm going to do, I think I'm actually going to do this starting with the bottom layer. Although, this is actually really kind of frustrating because we can do up to 3 layers of crops. As far as I'm aware. Although I don't know how we're going to light the crops if we have like 3 layers stacked. I don't know if they need, I'm assuming they need light. I think what I'm going to do first of all is we're just going to clear out the area directly below this. Down to about like 5 blocks down or so. I need to remember to, like, all those like dead leaf piles, I need to start remembering to shear those. Because I want those for decoration, and we can't craft them. We can't silk touch those, can we? No, they got to be sheared. We want those for decoration. Some of the dead things used in magic recipes as well. I mean, as long as we have them for decoration, that's all I care about right now. Decoration is important. Unfortunately, so is magic, but... Ooh, so actually, we might not need to worry about this. There is a lot of them around. That we can harvest later. I think it's actually quicker now to use the shovel rather than the excavator. Since it's now insta-mining. At least dirt, anyway. Oh, grass doesn't get picked up by the digger's backpack. Interesting. What would grass come under then, if not the digger's backpack? Builder. Weird choice, but... Oh, so that was a kind of a guess that it might be builder. It could be, I guess. Right, we're going to come out so we are... in here. I did like the one difficult thing about doing this as an 11 by 11... if I do decide to do it as an 11 by 11, is that it's a pain to hydrate it. So I think if we do it as an 11 by 11, I probably do want to do this as garden soil. I am right in thinking that garden soil doesn't need hydration, right? I'm not going completely nuts. Yeah, that's the Z-Tones one. I know it has no benefits in terms of, like, growth speed or anything like that, but it's more the hydration I'm concerned about. Although, if... I don't know if we're going to have enough throughput of the logs to be able to use that. I'm assuming we probably can. Like, I don't actually know. It's one of the few things we can't calculate in this pack. Is, like, the throughput of the crops. Right, so that would be that's where the crop manager's going to go. And then there'll be dirt or garden soil there. And then technically we could have another, like, more dirt and then crops on top of there. I think we are going to go with garden soil, honestly. I think it's just going to be a little bit easier to do. I don't even know how, like, Hyena was mentioning the Time Wood stuff the other day as well. I've never even looked at it, honestly. I have no idea about that. Right, so if we do this as an 11 by 11, I think I'm going to do it as an 11 by 11 with the center missing, like the center 3 by 3 missing still. Although if I do that, I could easily just put water, just use regular dirt and put water in the corners here. And that should hydrate everything. So if we put it in there, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so if we could do that, and we could just have water in there, and then that would go down and hydrate all 3 layers if we did that. So I think I do just go with dirt, honestly. But the thing that's concerning me right now is, like, I want to start on the top layer because the top layer is the bit we're going to see. So I always want this layer on here. But if I do decide later on that I need to add, like, other layers on here, it's going to be a major pain in the ass to do because we're going to have to come in and place the layers underneath. But if we start on the bottom layer, it's all, like, sunk down into the ground and looks horrible. I guess I could do it like... Hang on, wait, I put all the dirt away, didn't I? Oops. So if we would have another layer of dirt there, and another layer of dirt there. So I guess what we could do, if we do start on the top layer, we could come down onto the second layer and we could just kind of build across like this and do one layer, like one row at a time. And then we can have the corners here for hydration, like these 4 corners here. The difficulty is going to be that we're going to need to get the crops and everything else out of here and into here. That's the bit I'm not sure how I want to do yet. I'm kind of feeling like I actually want to bring it up here. Like, basically, like, have this center bit almost like an actual tower. Not with dirt, obviously, but with going up to the ceiling. And then we'll bring the piping up from the center here. And then up and across. And we'll keep the piping visible. And then down and feed into this, like, one for saplings, one for logs. And then we'll output from the bottom down there to the coke ovens. I think that's the way we go with this. Like, we obviously lose a few spots for actually planting stuff by keeping this central area like this, but it's going to look considerably better. And we can, like, as we say, we can always do additional layers if we need to. So I think, like, we're just doing, it's only 48 coke ovens. We only need 48 logs every 90 seconds. I think that we should get more than enough, I think, from just one layer. Oh, is this for Sky Greg Guitar then? Yeah, Sky Greg. I haven't even looked in the past to see if there was a server pack for it. That kind of sucks. Right, so that's the plan. Crop manager there. I guess if we want to hydrate this as well, we can put a water source. We could put a water. Actually, would a single water tank? This is what I'm not sure about. Would a single water tank, like the one that we're using at the moment, the Railcraft one, would that supply enough water to keep this filled? Like, could I have put a water tank behind here, and then like we'll cut off another potential row of crops here to feed water into this? Would have to have. I think we'd probably to get this. We're gonna have to play around a little bit here. No, I'm not planning on using sprinklers. I hadn't planned on it. I don't even know if we have sprinklers in this pack or what we have as far as sprinklers are concerned. No, I probably will. Well, I can't use those yet anyway because we haven't got dark steel. But no, I've these, if I remember rightly, unless they've turned the particles off, they give a shitload of particles. Plus, they do not fit the aesthetic at all. Which is obviously a big concern for this. But I think what we'll do, because we've still got to get power to this thing as well. That's the next part. But if we're bringing water into the side, we can probably put a steam turbine below. I could probably have a steam turbine there and then bring the steam up through the center to there. And then the water can come across here from a water tank to fill that up. Or a thirsty tank if we get a little way into Stormcraft. And then we'll have water down here, and that can flow down to the bottom layers. So we can hydrate all 3 layers if needed. Yeah, items are coming up, basically coming up from here. There's going to be kind of this bit around the edge is going to be kind of covered over. You won't be able to see the water. There'll be kind of like a pillar structure up to where the roof's going to go above there. And then the pipes will go up there, across the roof, and then down into the 2 barrels, which will be there and there. That's the plan, at least. Oh my god, I've got so much junk. The only thing I need to make sure I can do is I need to make... Actually, it's going to need to be the import ones I need to do, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to need to be the import. Well, it could be an export on the thing itself, on the crop manager itself, but it needs to be an import on the pipe off that takes the charcoal to the coke ovens. But I don't know if I can make this yet. I don't. Oh, I can't make it yet, can I? Oh, how am I going to do this? The conveyors, I don't trust the conveyors to be... are they going to be fast enough? Because it will only transfer, essentially, once all the coke ovens are filled up, they'll only transfer one item every... they'll only transfer to one thing every 20 seconds. And we need to transfer to 48 every 90 seconds. Oh, no, it doesn't work. No, it should be fine, shouldn't it? Yeah, because it stacks up the... Yeah, no, it should be fine, yeah. Because it stacks up the... it exports a stack into the pipe, but only transfers, like, what it needs to. So, yeah, a conveyor should be fine. Yeah, a conveyor should be fine, shouldn't it? Yeah. I feel like I would prefer to potentially have one of these on the actual crop manager itself, though, because I don't know. Because if it's giving, like, both saplings and logs, then is it going to be quick enough to actually export everything from the crop manager? Because if I remember rightly, the crop manager doesn't have like an auto output on it. Or am I misremembering that? No, I know how they work, Effrey. We did a bunch of testing yesterday. It doesn't. I didn't think it did. Because the problem is, because it will only transfer one stack, a conveyor will only transfer one stack every 20 seconds, right? So and you can get you can get quite a lot of logs from each harvest of the crops. So if we get 2 stacks of logs and then the growth is slightly offset between them. Say we get 2 stacks of logs and then 30 seconds later we get another stack of logs in. It's not going to have time to remove all the saplings, potentially. An LV conveyor was enough for your crop manager with steam and benzene? I don't know. I don't know if I trust it to work long term without any issues. Fantic, welcome. How you doing? Can we keep the chat to English though, please? It is nice to see you, but we are an English speaking chat here. And is it exclamation point Lang? Why only English? Because myself and my moderators all speak English and not other languages, so we can't moderate correctly. Like if we don't know what you're saying, you could be saying anything and we wouldn't know what we need to do in terms of moderation. So if we can't understand what you're saying, you could be saying anything to us. Hence wanting to keep everything to English. Not really discriminating, no. I think it would be perfectly reasonable in anyone's situation, in my situation, to say. So okay, so when you go to if you go to another country on holiday or whatever, and you don't speak their language, do you feel like you're discriminating against that country by not speaking their language? Yes. So every time you go to a new country, you learn to fluently speak that language. Is that what you're saying? Or do you just go there and be disrespectful? Yeah, but it's fun. It's fun to see people's opinions, especially when they don't make any sense whatsoever. Ah. Anyway, right, where were we? Before we got rudely interrupted. Alright. I'll try this with just a conveyor, but honestly, I'm a little concerned that it's not. I mean, to be fair, we don't have another option right now other than just a conveyor. So we're gonna have to go with the conveyor. If they don't understand your language, you show hand marks until they do understand your language. Although, to be fair, okay, right, going back to that guy who has been banned now, but he said that if he went to another country and didn't speak their language, he would feel like he was being disrespectful. But he's come to an English stream speaking other languages, and I'm the one being disrespectful for not understanding him. Why is he not speaking our language? Surely he's the one being disrespectful at that point, by his own logic. Or lack of. This is true, yeah. Antic. Now. What is it? Why has there been so many more of the weirdos recently? What the hell? I timed out because you need to make popcorn in case they wait, hang on, where did I go? Wait, I've lost the thing. In case you need to make popcorn in case they come back. Oh, they probably will be. We've had a few of them recently. Is it the school holidays or something at the minute? That's usually when you get more of this. Wait, what have you not moved? Oh, because you've got nickel in there, haven't you? There we go. Oop. Yeah, MC logic is definitely different to real life logic. Alright, so these are still taking their sweet ass time. But we're getting there. Right, let's take a look at the boilers. Because that is another thing we need to do. We need boilers. We still need to make the void upgrades as well. We need at least 2 of those. No, we need at least 3 of these. So it's less of a dizzy and more of a tipsy feeling. But you mean 4 out of 5 of your meds may cause dizziness and or drowsiness. That does kind of make sense, I guess. Alright, so we need to make 16 HP boiler tanks. Which is 96. So a stack and a half of the steel case. Oh, I can't do that till MB. God damn it. Well, no, it's still the same amount of steel casings, but we just need to do the screws as well. Stack and a half of steel casings. We can make them 2, so 2 per plate, so 48 steel plates, I think. Yeah, I think it's 48 steel plates, and then we've got to do the screws as well. Oh no, if looks at Aramage. All right, you're like, can't forget that. How much longer are you going to be going for? You're going to be going for a little while longer. Okay, what do we need for these? We're going to need 4 of each of these. Solid fuel should be nice and easy. Bronze firebox casings are fine. I should probably put her the fork knife won't let him in. These... Okay, so if we need to make 8 of these, we are going to need to make... Well, we're going to need to make 4 of these and 4 of the other ones. So we're going to need 8 bronze firebox casings, which means we're going to need 32 bronze plates, 32 bronze rods, plus... Wait, how many of these did we say we're doing? 8? Plus another... 32, so 64 bronze rods and 32 bronze plates, I think. We've only just got enough. I need to make some more bronze. Why is the copper in there? You should be in there. Also, I think I did get another... Did we have any more loot bags to open? We do. Let's open another loot bag. We haven't opened one in a while. Maybe we'll get something good. Or we could get a horse spawn egg. Well, see, now that we've got 2 horse spawn eggs, I feel like it's telling me it needs me to make a glue farm. Oh, piston and 9 steel rods. That's actually really useful because we need those. We actually finally got something useful from a loot bag. Oh, I need so much more power. Soon though, hopefully we won't be worried, we won't be having to juggle machines soon. I was gonna say Hightail, but they never spend 20 quid to play it. Have we got any news on when there's gonna be more Hightail updates? That was 32 plates, right? Let's see if we can get through these. Oh, we're not going to get through those before we run out of power, are we? I think I'm going to stop the things for a second while we do this. Where did I get 17 levels from? Yes, go and do that, Quiet. Anxiety sucks, so try and avoid that if possible. Right, we need to do this, and we need to do 64 bronze rods. Locally from you, not in Discord or whatever for Hightail. Yeah, I should probably join the Discord, really, for Hightail. But yeah, I think we are going to be doing, at least trying out Liminal Industries tomorrow. As much as I generally dislike it, I am almost tempted, a little bit inspired by Fail to Survive, to try it in hardcore. See how it goes, because I've never really done hardcore runs of anything before. So, I'm kind of tempted to try it. Hotfix patch 2 days ago. When was the last time I played on stream? That was Sunday, wasn't it? Oh, god damn it, bot. Thank you, Triz. Let me repost that if anyone else is interested. What did the hotfix fix? Fix shadow display issues, reduce stuttering and input lag on NVIDIA graphics cards. Fix several crashes, including ones related to weather, armor equipping, and disconnecting. Improved login reliability and server stability, fixed compass not pointing to the correct location, improved block placing in creative, improved teleporter logic to prevent infinitely teleporting, fixed crossbow misfires and other interactions, and then that was it. Okay. I was thinking more, like, content updates. Rather than, like, hotfixes. Because I'm holding off playing more until there are a few more content updates. Did I see the most recent fail death? I have not seen it, no. Wait, no, that wasn't the one where you... I heard about the one where you fell into the... or you went into the... onto the conveyors and got crushed. Was that the one we were talking about? Still... Oh, yeah, that was going to be a problem as well, wasn't it? Shit. Ugh, that's fine. Not that one. Okay, what happened with the latest one then? And would you recommend it in hardcore, Fail? As my first attempt at playing any mod pack in hardcore, how bad would it be? If I did do it in hardcore. I'm not going to guarantee that I will. This is going to take forever. Creeper does a big bada boom. Was this just a normal creeper, or are there other types of creepers in the pack? Oh, I didn't leave any crop sticks over here, did I? No, we haven't got any more weeds. Any mobs are sculpt mobs? After your first hardcore, it can be really rough to start over, though. I like the early game. I'll see how I feel. Or I'll see what people want. I'm not opposed to doing it. But I can always, if I just get frustrated when I die, I'll just start again in a normal world, I guess. Yeah, if you post the clip, Purple, it will, the bot will complain and delete the post, but I can repost it. I'm so tempted to just use a file for this instead. I wouldn't know how to set that up, Fail. I'd like I say, I've never done anything along those lines before, so I wouldn't know how to set that up. Right, I'm going to put you over here. Yeah, I'd love to see the clip, Perp. Like I say, the bot will, if you post it, the bot will kind of delete it, but I will repost afterwards. Yeah, there it goes. Hold on. Hold on. Let's pause the music for this. Wait. There we go. We do have audio.
Well, there's another creeper right there. Oh, man. Okay, so clearly this is just a lost cause. Okay. What the heck?
Ninja Creeper. Where the hell did that come from?
How is there a creeper there?
I understandably nervous by the looks of it. Rip. Yeah, that sucks. See, that would be the thing that I would struggle with hardcore. With something like that where, like, just all of a sudden there's just randomly a random creeper there that you didn't expect and you have no idea where it came from and suddenly your world is gone. Creepers do be creeping. That is very true. Okay, we are going to be here forever waiting for this. We've got to find something else to do while we're waiting. Okay, so what else can we do to get this all ready? What do we still need to do? I need to start working on the void upgrades and figuring out what we need for these. Because we're going to need 3 void upgrades. We're going to need at least 12 pistons. That's going to be the annoying bit. Although, there is a roguelike dungeon, which I'm pretty sure we should be able to get some pistons from. And also some hoppers as well. But we need to do the void chest, which we can do with trash can and obsidian plates. We can make obsidian plates, right? Yeah, we can just cut obsidian down into obsidian plates. So we can get the obsidian plates. So we're going to need 12 of those. 3 trash cans. 12 pistons. We've got 8 pistons. Actually, that's not too bad. 4 more pistons won't be too bad to make, I don't think. So we can get the void upgrades relatively easy. I would like to make sure we have a couple of upgrades on the barrels to keep them, to make sure we can store a little bit more of them. Because I would like to try the setup with the saplings again for making polyethylene. See, in bed because just the day before, Fail said no more deaths, and just before that he made diamond armor and it just didn't matter. Rip. Wait, what have I got? Oh, damn it. I forgot about that. There was a live stream from the Phasmo devs today about the updates for coming in in 2026. And it started at 3 PM, which was like an hour after I started streaming. So I missed it. God damn it. We need to make for a stack of these, for Christ's sake. This is going to take forever. And there's not much... While we're juggling machines, there's not much more we can do, either. Which kind of sucks. But this is what we're doing, what we're doing at the moment. Right, let's go and harvest the charcoal, I guess. Let's do that. Alright, where is... that? And we need... Oh, wait, hang on. We're also going to need that as well. Just so we can see at least a little bit. Catch you real soon logging this many hours? Honestly, I could be a lot further than I am now if I didn't spend like hours trying to figure out what the perfect type of pipe to use for the aesthetic of the build was going to be, rather than doing things efficiently. And then deciding on wrought iron pipes for fluids before I've got an arc furnace. Was not the brightest of things to do. This is a charcoal pile igniter. It's basically I can't remember what the maximum dimensions are. I think it's like 11 by 11. 3 to well, up to 13 by 13 by 7. And then you just fill it. It's got to be surrounded by dirt. It's got to have logs on the floor. Sorry, it's got to have bricks on the floor. And then you just fill it with logs, let it go, and then 10 minutes later, you've got a crap load of charcoal. Oh, wait, that didn't need to go there, did it? Oh, I've just realized why I had bits missing the previous times I did it. If you hold shift, it will only do one layer at a time, and I was holding shift when I placed one of those layers, so I missed one of them off. Hopefully we don't have that issue this time. Perfect. Don't know why I got 2 out there, but that's fine. Yeah, from all of that, from just under 10 stacks of logs, you get around about just under 15 stacks of charcoal, which is not too bad. I mean, it's not overly useful, like, anywhere. Like, by the stage you're at now, it's not overly useful at all. Striker, but it is nice to have early game. Especially when you like me and you like to take your time with things. I'm going to leave this until I have a little bit more, I think. I think there was just a little help from Kath. Nice. So you've got your server up and running then. Also, I still haven't rebound the keybind for zooming out the map, or zooming in the map. Because every time I use equals, it zooms my map in at the moment. I don't think I'm going to need to zoom in on the map at all at any point, so we'll just leave it as is. Got to add a flag and the book command, and they barfed you, so he came over and helped you. Nice. I take it you're both very much kind of you're kind of used to setting up servers and things like this. Not for equals, there isn't, no, Trez. It's not the minus key I'm interested in, it's the equals key. Like, zooming out's fine, but when you press equals, you can use it for calculations in here, in the chat. So if we just did 100 times 20, you can use it for calculation. So whenever you press equals to do calculations, it also zooms in your map. So I just had to rebind that. I just wanted to rebind that so we didn't have to deal with it constantly zooming in on me. Yeah, I kind of figured they did, but it's like it's bound to equals by default in GTNH though, which is why it's awkward. I could have rebound it, but I have absolutely no need to zoom into the map at all for any reason, so I may as well just unbind it. How have you been anyway, Trez? Oh my god, this is taking forever. Alright. So what can I do for these? There's literally nothing I can do for these at the minute. Hopefully by Monday next week, we should have... wait, how much are we going to have from this small setup? Hold on. Well, what were we going to have? It was what, 320, well, 640 litres of steam per tick. And at the minute we're doing 2,400 per second, which is how much? Nope. 2,400 divided by 20. So, yeah, we've got 120 litres of steam per tick at the moment. And we'll have 640 with the small setup, which should see us through to get to the proper setup. Hopefully. We just need to wait for a crap ton of these. I guess we can do... this bit for now. We could do this in the assembler, but again, not a lot of power right now. So we just need 32 more rods, and then we can get the bronze firebox casings. We're gonna need 8 bricks. I might, or literally all my bricks are over at the other base. God damn it. You don't like art? Why not, Chloe? I love art. I just never find the time or the kind of the energy to do it at anything anymore. One of my things that I wanted to do this year was to make sure I kind of drew and painted more. And since I started streaming again, I just haven't done any of it. You wasted just 2 hours just drawing. You're too hostile to your own images. When you say too hostile, do you mean kind of too, like, self-critical of them? What am I doing over here? Yeah, I can understand that. I'm very much the same with mine. I wish there was a nice, easy way to get past that. Unfortunately, I haven't found one. But if this is your first time kind of properly trying to draw, then 2 hours is not a long time. And as speaking as somebody who's been in your situation where I'm overly self-critical, as hard as this is, try not to beat yourself up too much if it's not as good as you think it's going to be. Like, learning to draw takes time. There's a reason people spend decades learning and training and studying as artists. Oh yeah, that's already a good sign. And already a good start. I think the biggest thing with art, though, is just to try not to put too much pressure on yourself with it. Unless you are, like, purely doing it for, like, if you're not learning art to have fun, just to have fun and enjoy drawing, then it's a little different, I guess, but... If you're just like, kind of wanting to learn to draw as... Oh, we ran out of lava. Just as a kind of a fun thing to do, then trying not to put too much pressure on yourself is definitely an important thing. Ow. Why did that all get thrown out of there? Oh, because I broke the smeltery, didn't I? That's why. There we go. Right, hold on. I'm gonna berate you for a second, although that's actually annoying because I'm gonna have to put that thing back again. And I want to fill both of these up, and I want to start them going again at the same time. That's fair. I kind of want to get some new emotes done as well, but I know with everything, the person who's done my recent ones has been quiet, and with everything she's had going on recently, I definitely don't want to ask. Hey, because I really love the art style of it. Quiet. That's why I asked you to do them. Are you done now? You should be done now. There we go. 8 bronze firebox casings. Jess, how are you doing? How's the rest of the stream? Did you get more progress done today? We're not getting a great deal of progress. Progress is not really happening. We haven't even got started making the pipes yet. We're just in the process of making all the other shit right now. Why have they been quiet? Maybe you should chat with them. They're less quiet. She's definitely not quiet, I know, when you get to know her. There is a reason she got nicknamed the shoutiest girl by Ludi. I really like those. But guys, if you are not already following Jess as well, make sure you go and do that. If you want more Greg Tech content, she streams before me in the mornings. So make sure you check them out. She's a little bit further ahead than me as well. Stream was good. Made about another 4 machines today and realized just exactly how little you understand from an electrical standpoint. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to, especially if you've been out the loop, like with modded Minecraft in general for a while. No, you're not being a bad mod at all, quite. Normally we end up only doing kind of shout-outs for... actually, while we're here, let's do another one. I usually end up only doing shout-outs when we get raided because I'm a terrible streamer and forget. But we can shout out Striker as well. There's another Greg Tech New Horizons player. Definitely further out than me. But yeah, we're still working on our Steam setup. And it's taking a long ass time because these take for fucking ever. And we need 110 of them. Oh shit, yeah, and there's another person as well. Good point. Sorry, XC. I apologize. Even more GTNH players. XA as well is one of the crazy people doing a Garden of Grind playthrough, which is basically Skyblock GTNH, where you literally start with nothing. And the first thing you do in any world is die. That's literally the first thing you have to do in any world. Right, we need 16 wrought iron. I think we should be able to cover that, just about. But yeah, this was the wrought iron I did last night. And we've also got this much nickel as well for the item pipes. Well, no, you literally, when you start in Garden of Grind you literally, there is quite literally nothing there. You get started by falling into the void, and the first block you get is the piece of dirt that spawns with your grave on it. That's the first block you get. So the start of it is basically you just falling to your death over and over again to get more blocks to be able to get started with. So I have a lot of respect for the crazy people who can do that. Alright, we need cauldrons. I did get 4 cauldrons, thankfully. We do need 4 more blast furnaces. No, I tell a lie. We need 8 more blast furnaces. I have got 14 furnaces, though, which is good. Can we make blast furnaces any cheaper now? Just. So we just need another 40 iron plates. Don't know why I'm putting that in there. We are rapidly running out of iron here. I do need to smelt some more. Right. Please don't kill my steam and power here because I've not got a lot of it. Today's not going to be much. Going to be a stream of much progress, by the way. How much creosote have we got in these? I need to get the BBFs going again, but I kind of we haven't really got enough steam to run everything at the moment. Jump by chunk is better. At least you get first death. Yeah, but it's far less rewarding in the long run. Yeah, you're not keeping up with the steam. You are kind of keeping up with the steam. Progress. Hey, I like to make progress. I mean, it might not seem like that watching my streams, but I do like to make progress. All right, what else do we need for this? Yeah, just the blast furnace for those. We are going to need another 60. I ran out of power, didn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, yeah, it did. Never mind. Right. We'll mallet you for now. Oh. I am regretting a lot of my decisions at this point. I mean, I regret them, but I don't really. I've put off doing a lot of things until I moved to the new base. Like, I could have been so much further if I hadn't been wanting to do things in a specific way. I could have been considerably further than we are now. But I had plans for how I wanted to do things, and I'm sticking to them. Or trying to, anyway. Right, there we go. That will take care of all of the blast furnaces we need. We've still got to do all the high-pressure boiler tanks. We've still got to do 15 of those and 5 of those. So 15 of those. We're going to need, what, 16 more iron plates and 16 glass... Oh, that's what we were doing with for the glass panes, wasn't it? Also, can anybody answer this, right? I've got a texture pack that updates a lot of the 1.7 textures to the modern vanilla textures. Like which is why we've got the not so rough on the eyes netherrack. But for some reason, regular glass blocks, it does not update. It's not updated the texture of those. Like all of the stained glass variants, they're all updated to the new texture. But the regular glass doesn't for some reason. And I've not worked out why that is. So it's designed to work with 1.7. So I don't know if it's just somehow glass has been relabeled in GTNH, which is why it's not being affected by it. Which would make sense given how difficult glass is to make and what the changes that get made with glass with GregTech. But I really don't know. We've still got so many more of these to do. You know what? I'm gonna actually take those out of there and we'll do the blast furnaces first, because these are only going to take 5 seconds each. So we'll keep those going. We've got 97 of those. We just need 13 more to go. Wait, no, that can't be right. Wait. 42 iron plates. It's 2 iron plates per thing, isn't it? Or is it 3? It's got to be 3, right? No, it's 2. I'm pretty sure we needed 110 of them. 130 blocks in total. 15 are going to be glass, 5 are going to be valves. We've got 98. So we need 12 more. I've got too much in here. We only need 24 more. Might be. He did have problems with sugarcane. Something to do with backporting code. Wasn't same as in newer versions of Minecraft. That would make sense then, I guess, yeah. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter too much. I'm not going to be using a ton of just regular glass. So it's not really a hugely big deal, but... Yeah, how did I miscalculate that so badly with the iron plates? Because that would make another... Or do we need the... No, we don't need the valves for anything else either, do we? We don't need the... Oh, it's because I did... Ah, right. It's because I did enough... I'm glad I found that, actually, because I would have made way too many. It's because we had 16 to make the glass as well. That's why that was a thing. Okay. That's that mystery solved, at least. Right, first 4 of those. How many more are we going to have to make with these? Another 5 of each of them later. There's the solid fueled boilers. I wonder if we can actually get this set up and working today. Like, the one big thing I'm not sure of at the moment is how I'm going to get the steam over to the... oh, I still need to make another steam turbine, actually, don't I? How am I going to get the steam over to the... Words are hard. Crop manager. That's going to be the frustrating bit, the next bit. Because that's going to mean running a pipe all the way over there. I think I can use a considerably smaller pipe for that, since it's going to be entirely underground and we don't need to worry about the aesthetics of it at all. And we only need it to be able to do at most like 1 amp of LV. I assume, anyway. I actually haven't checked the crop manager. What does it actually say? Radius 5 blocks each side, can harvest 2 levels above and below itself. 5% chance for extra drops. Holds 32,000 litres of water. It doesn't tell you how much it uses per operation. Because I'm assuming it works. It's not... I'm assuming that probably has like an idle power usage and then a certain amount of usage per harvest. Well, see, saying it uses next to nothing doesn't help me. Like, there's a reason I like GregTech, and it's because you can calculate pretty much everything. Like, I don't like to do things based on rough estimates. So saying, like, it uses next to nothing, like, I know that it uses next to nothing, but I would like to know exactly how much it uses. Right, the crop manager is an LV machine that will monitor crops in a 11 by 5 by 11 area. See, they got XYZ again there. And automatically apply fertilizer, Weedex, and water as needed. Water can be pumped in directly or use IC2 universal water cells. Normal cells aren't returned when they're used. Crop manager is not rainproof, but you can cover it with a water source block just fine. So does that... Wait, so when it says you can cover it with a water source block just fine, does that mean that the water source block will stop the rain issues? Because I feel like that's a little... I assume you still need a cover over it to stop the rain? Or do you not? Because like, that's not made very clear to me. Tilled dirt still requires a nearby water block to be hydrated, as the manager will only water the crops, not the soil. Try putting a lily pad on top so it isn't annoying to walk on, or using garden soil instead. Good time zone, Pat. How you doing? It doesn't say anywhere how much it uses anyway. It would appear. How are you getting on? We're nearly there. We need to get 16 glass plate. Or technically we need 15 glass panes. I think it's 3 to 8, isn't it? So we just need what, 6 glass? Should get us enough. I'm assuming we can. I'm assuming we can use clear glass panes for this. Yeah. Right. I think this should be quick enough that we're not going to run out of power. Oh wait, no. I do need to do all of these, don't I? So I need to do them in 2s. Doing good. Playing some all the mods 10 to the sky. I haven't played all the mods 10 in a while. I want to try out. I still want to try out the all the Mons one with Cobblemon in it, because I've never played with Cobblemon at all, or Pokemon in general. So it would be an interesting first look at it, I guess. Right. What do I need to do for the valves again? Oh, those should be a lot easier to do. So the large bronze... Each one takes 12 bronze, though, to make. So we're going to need 60 bronze. Do I even have 60 bronze left at this point? Yes, just. Actually, while we're here, let's open another loot bag. Right, what are we going to get? Wow. More armor I'll never use. Yay. Right, one more. One more. Simple PCB from Steve's Carts and a wench. And I will continue to keep... Oh, vanadium steel wench as well. Yes, I do keep calling them wenches rather than wrenches. I'm aware of this. Alright, do I need a circuit for these? 21. There we go. There is our 110 iron tank walls. You can go in there. I'm not going to be able to take all this stuff over, am I? I don't think I've got enough backpack space for everything. Although, actually, I don't need to take these. These need to get turned into pipes. Put it on a server which you play with friends on. They seem to enjoy it as well. It's a really good pack, actually. Like all the mods 10 and all the mods 10 to the sky were both really good. Do I have enough crops? What's 11 times 11 minus... let's do 112. So we need 112 per crops per layer. I'm pretty sure we got more than that. Yeah, we've got like 3 stacks in there. We don't get sticks ever out of the bonsais, do we? It's only ever sapling and woods, and then occasionally apples with oak and dark oak, right? We don't get... I don't need to deal with sticks at all, right? Oh, I've just realised I'm going to have to make another tank as well. Oh, I won't... I was going to say I'm going to have to make another tank as well, because I was going to make one for the excess creosote. Because we're doing 16 coke ovens at the moment, and we only need 13 and a half. We're definitely gonna have excess creosote. A super tank would be nice at this point to avoid the overflow, but unfortunately we don't have one yet. So So like the Firenze like immediately goes to the sifting part and you're just building the house from up. With balloons as well. I was gonna say, are you doing the balloons? Which start did you go with? And are you all on the same island, or are you all on separate islands? All right, it's the liquid fuel ones we need to do. So we need 16 steel plate. Oh, I do need more cauldrons. Oh, they're not too bad. Neffy, good morning. How you doing? Separate islands, but plan was to connect them with sky trains. Okay, so you don't. Oh no, it's usually in the FTB packs that you all get your own separate dimension, isn't it? How far away are you? Like, how far away do the islands put you when you start? $4K blocks at least. So, please tell me you're going to be using create trains for this. I'll be disappointed. I was gonna say I'll be disappointed if you're not, because that's like I've never had any real cause to use create trains, and that would be like the perfect use case for them. Right, I need 16 steel plates. You're gonna run out of power soon. We're making a whole train track factory. Nice. Alright. 21. What did I do those for? Oh, right, yeah, I was making cauldrons, wasn't I? That was a hammer, isn't it? Alright, so just the 16 steel plates. Wait, where are we? And then we're going to need 8 steel bars, so 3 recipes, so 6, 12, 18 steel rods. Ouch. It's going to take a while. Fully automated and everything. That's actually one of the reasons I want to play with Liminal Industries tomorrow. Although now I'm saying that, like, I'm in 2 minds between Liminal Industries and the All the Mods Cobblemon one. Oh, damn it! Now I don't know which one I want to play. Excuse me. It's rude. Oh, I ran out of space for leather now as well. Is there anything I can take out of here that doesn't need to be in here? Not really. I guess we can take my head out. Put that along with the others. You can say play GOG. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I have enough Greg Tech at the moment with regular GTNH. I don't need that kind of pain. Yeah, there's like Cobblemon the mod there's just an absolute boatload of hacks that use it. Wait, did I start I did do that already, yeah. I use CurseForge for most things. GTNH I do with Prism Launcher, though. Oh, right. Okay, no, we can do this a little cheaper, can't we? We only need 6 steel rods. Wait, that is an LV recipe, right? Oh, fuck off. Goddamn MV. So 612, we need... Oh, come on, don't make me make 18 steel rods. We got 9 there. But we were going to use those for other things, but I guess we use them for this. Eesh. It's expensive. A ton of Common packs out there. You just knew there was a new ATM Common people were playing on. Yeah, it got released the other day. It's called All the Mons, I think. So it is available for everybody. And I did download from CurseForge. Alright, we're nearly there with the fireboxes, then really the last thing, the only last thing we need to do at this point then is all the pipes and the boiler tanks. I think most of most of everything else, most things are done at that point. Really curious how you do with Common. My only concern would be the same as with learning anything new on stream, is getting lots and lots of people telling me lots and lots of conflicting information about things, and it becomes a lot less fun when you got 6 different people telling you 6 different things and trying to keep track of everything. Oh, hang on, let me repost it for you, Triz. That is the link to... That was from Triz. That's the link to All the Mons. Well, I was considering it tomorrow, Quiet. It's a kind of a toss-up at the minute between that and Liminal Industries. So I'm not really sure which one I'd want to do. Yeah, sorry that I contributed to that, Jess. I do apologize. It can get very, very overwhelming. I'll be honest, partially I'm not gonna lie, I was just a little annoyed with the guy that was one of the other guys that was in there. I have to be honest. Mostly because a lot of what they were saying was absolute bullshit. But can I do I just use these to get rid of them? Yeah. What are the right? Okay. What's the keybind for hardcore render expansion? Anyway, I haven't got one at the minute. Backslash, that'll do. So I need to look into this because I have no idea what this is. I don't know anything about hardcore render expansion, so I kind of want to look at what that stuff is. But if I can get rid of if I can just read these and get, I'm assuming it will apply to those. So we have 53, 83. Yeah, so reading these gives you varying amounts of knowledge points. I have no idea if there's any downside to me reading these now, but I'm going to do it anyway. There we go. Usually you're the one that speaks bullshit. No, you're not. Don't be daft, Pat. It's a solid reason. Well, it was... I'm not going to go into it. I'm not going to talk badly about other people. I've already kind of mentioned it was what we were talking about earlier with the maths of it not adding up from what he was saying. Right, okay, that's the boilers. And I've just realized once again I am 20 minutes late for a break. So I'm going to go and take a very quick break now. I'm going to sleep first. When we get back, we'll finish the boiler tanks. Then we'll go and set the boilers and the tank up. And then we'll start figuring out the piping. Because that's the bit that's going to be rough today, is figuring out that piping and how we want to do it and trying to keep things aesthetically pleasing while still functional. But for right now, I am going to go and take that break. If you have been sat down for a little while yourselves, I do suggest you do the same thing. Just get up, wander around, use the bathroom, whatever you got to do. Don't go too far, though, because I will be back in just a couple of minutes. I am going to run some ads during the break. I will only ever run these during the break, though, so you shouldn't miss anything. So I will be right back. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you all for sticking around during that break. I do greatly appreciate it. Did I leave anything running? Oh, I didn't even start anything going before I went on my break, did I? Oh, that was dumb. Thank you for the welcome back. I should have started some of the plates going for this. Right, if we need 16 of these, how many steel casings do we need? Wait, we do need 16, so I'm doing 2x2x2s. Yeah, we need 16. So whatever 16 times 6 is. That's what? 88 and 96. So yeah, we did that before. It was like 96, wasn't it? So we need a stack and a half of these, which means we need 48 steel plates. Okay. Let's do that. Oh. I keep thinking it's Friday today. It's not. All right. Okay, so how did the glass... I still ended up doing a bit in each of them. God dang it. Does feel that way? It's not just me then. I don't know why it feels like Friday though. I think it's probably just because it's like my last day streaming GTNH this week. So it kind of feels like the end of the week. We do have enough... Oh yeah, we should have plenty of lube in there. First class is cancelled, the other is online today. Weather's a bitch. Is still bad over there. Is it looking like it's going to pass anytime soon, Quiet? Or is it kind of set to go on for a while? We can put a little bit more of this through to turn into coke blocks. Although I do need another chesticle. This is what winters normally look like. Oh, okay. Oh, don't do that. Okay, how are you getting on? 10 to go. Then we need to put those through the cutter. And then if we're making 16 of these, we are going to need to make 32 steel... Well, 16... Wait. We can get... I'm assuming we can cut the steel rods in the cutter as well for bolts. Yeah, so we get 4 bolts per ingot. We need 32... So we need, what, 8 steel rods? I think. Pretty sure it's 8 steel rods. I think it's 8 steel rods. My ability to maths today is limited. Oh, we're getting there, chat. We are almost at a point where we have to worry slightly less about steam and about power. Right, you're using 16. How much do you use? 16. Oh, that should be fine with both of those. I do need another barrel, though, so we can actually auto-output from this. Where's me wench? There we go. Beautiful. Quickly threw together a bender, wire mill, extruder, efficiently an LV. GG. It's always a nice feeling, isn't it? Like, even if you've been there, like, countless times before, it's always nice to get through the steam age and get your first LV machines, especially the bender and the wire mill. And the extruder in GTNH as well. Usually you don't bother with the extruder till MV, but Unbreakable tools, definitely worth it. I'm actually quietly confident that we might be able to get this all set up today. It might be a slightly longer stream, but I'm quietly confident that we can do that. And then what I'm probably going to do is... I think I am going to make a basement, and I think we are going to stick everything down in the basement for now. I think what I eventually will do once we have the full setup going is I think I might use the basement area for the ore processing setup. Yeah, the lathes are a little less useful in GTNH because you don't get 2 rods per ingot like you do with normal GT or in modern GT. You get like 1.5 an ingot, half an ingot back. Which is just a lot more frustrating. That's fair. Just anything to not have to craft tools. Although the file is still quicker in some situations. Alright, are we turning these into screws? We are, aren't we? I can't believe this is MV. It's so annoying. That is what will... Why does that only show it through... It shows... Oh, that's just showing the base size, isn't it? You can get 4 tanks on top of that. There we go. These need to get lathed. Oh, there. This is another good thing for the lathe, is for the, to get the screws from bolts. Oh, right. There we go. That should be everything. And that's hammer, right? Yeah. There we go. All right. I think that's everything. Oh, actually, you know what? We can start going while we're over there. Right. I'm assuming both the nickel and the wrought iron pipes I can't do in the extruder. We are just going to be going for these nickel pipes, by the way, the 1 stack per second ones. No, that needs MV, and I'm assuming wrought iron does as well. We can do the potan pipes. We can do in the extruder, and that, yeah. So those are both in there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put. Let me put some of this stuff back for a second. Wrought iron is we need less fluid pipes, so I think I'm going to do the item pipes first. So I'm just going to put like 9 stacks of nickel through to turn into plates. And then we should be good. Grab that lot. And then let's go. Oh, I'm going to leave my soft mallet here as well for now. Don't think we need that with us. We might need to chop down some more great wood, though. Potentially. If we want to put a floor down for the boilers. Although I feel like great wood isn't the best thing to have with the boilers. Like, it'll look nice, but it feels like anything that's going to be burning in some way probably shouldn't be around wood. Although I guess in the story of things, we could say that it's inflammable wood or non-flammable wood. Oh, I went the wrong way out of the portal. Why did it send me back straight away? Why does it do that sometimes? Guess you go back to playing some more Mods 10 for now. Oh, come on, it put me out the other side of the portal. Come on. What the fuck is this? Why are portals so... Why are they like this? I just want to go through the portal and not go straight back through again. Okay. That was annoying. Oh, I should have brought some chests with me for... I should have brought some chests with me. Right, this was going to be floor... Like, this was going to be the block the floor's on, so why 70? So we're going to build on top of this. So, yeah, okay, right. So... Already messing it up. And I think we're going to do this with... Oh, crap. I'll go back home. I forgot the valves. Shit. At least I can get a chest while I'm over there, or a couple of chests while I'm over there. Hey, Celestial. How you doing? Damn it. Squishies. Oh, he's gone through. Doing good, how about me? I'm not too bad. Sick of the sight of wrought iron at this point, but otherwise, pretty good. Alright, what do we need for the valves? We need 5 valves. So we need 10 iron bars, 10 large bronze fluid pipes. MC Term, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How was the stream? What were you up to today? I'm going to take a wild guess at probably GTNH. Let's put those away for now. Good finishing prismatic stuff for neutrinium core. So just a little bit ahead of us then. How's it been going? Right. Yeah, we're just trying to get our first proper Steam setup and doing it in probably the most inefficient way we can. Doesn't feel like it sometimes. It's good. Feels good to get done. See, that's the thing I always find with Greg Tech in general is like progress always feels rewarding. Like when you put all that time and effort and it finally comes together and you get it working. It always feels good. It always feels like you've actually achieved something. It's one of the things I love about it. At the minute, I'll just be happy to achieve having more than 2 amps. Well, we haven't even got 2 amps of LV at the moment. So we were just working on getting the boilers and coke ovens and everything set up for the little brother of our final Steam setup. But I just completely forgot that I need to actually have valves for my tank. So I need to do that. I think I said we needed 60 bronze for this, didn't we? So we need 5 valves. Each one's, what, 12 bronze for the 2 fluid pipes? Yes, only 60 bronze plates. Oh yeah, I forgot we did that. Yeah, I've had to go and process a whole bunch of nickel to make pipes. Which that and the wrought iron pipe decision are the bane of my existence right now. I spent way too long yesterday making wrought iron before an arc furnace. Purely for aesthetic reasons. Rotate machinery textures have soul. They have a lot of duplicates, is what they have. Like the wire mill and the polarizer look exactly the same. These, not quite exactly the same, but close. Wait, is the assembling machine the same as... Yeah, the assembling machine I think is the same as the wire mill and the polarizer, isn't it? I did consider adding the newer textures in, like with the modernity texture pack. I kind of like the old ones though. Printer cartridge and chop chop. You might need to elaborate a little, Guitar Linen. Why are so many of the ghost hunting games having big updates recently? Well, Modernity didn't actually. I tried it with just Modernity to get the vanilla texture, like the updated vanilla textures, and it just wouldn't work for me. I think I've still got the texture packs on here. Yeah, I tried Modernity GTNH and the fix, but when I put them both on and press done, it just removes all the texture packs. I just couldn't get it to work anyway. But the main reason I didn't actually want to use Modernity was because they change a bunch of textures. Like they change the chisel textures for cobblestone, and I really don't like the ones they changed for cobblestone. And I have a feeling there's going to be a bunch of others I'm not a big fan of. And I didn't really want to go through and edit out all of the bits that I didn't like. Did we get a shout out for MC Turn, by the way? We did. Just making sure. Quiet's on it. You're a faithful enjoyer? Faithful generally, the reason I don't like Faithful is I prefer the 16 by 16 textures. And generally the Faithful ones are at least 32 by 32. And I'm not a huge fan of that. So I stick with 16 by 16 textures. I feel like I'm in the minority with that though, with preferring the lower resolution. I think that the reason I prefer it is things blend together better. Things fit better together. The more detail you have in a texture, when you put it next to another texture, like the more detail there is, the more obvious and stark that line between the two is. And like while the textures tend to look really good on their own, when you start placing different 32 by 32 textures next to each other, it starts to feel more like a blocky game to me. I don't know if that makes sense at all, but that's kind of the reason I tend not to do it. There you go. Right, we got those. We should have 10 iron bars. And do we need a circuit? We need 22. And then we wait for 200 seconds. 3.5 minutes-ish. Give or take. 32X has great coverage for GTNH though. Really love it. Completely subjective thing though. Yeah, that's the thing with texture packs. Like I will never tell anybody they're using the wrong texture pack or they should be using this one, because it is all just personal choice. Like everyone's kind of preferred aesthetic is different. And you should never assume anybody is going to want to have this, like, kind of see the same things you do. Right, do I have... I've got 84 steel dust in there. I really should process that. Well, how much steel have we got left at this point? Oh, we've still got 2,060 left. We're still doing good for steel. We just need the tank valves, and we're good to go. Oh, by the way, am I right in thinking that... Like, is it the bottom center block of the tanks that actually holds the data for the multi-block? So you can break all the other ones, and so long as that one stays, it will retain, like, how much fluid it's got in it. Oh, yeah, I forgot we were doing this as well, weren't we? Shit. Hold on. Yeah. I hate juggling machines. From GTNH, where's your megabase? That is either 70% slopes and black blocks, or your super bright floating platforms in the void. Well, funny you should say that, Zafiro. We don't have a floating void thing, but we do have another base that we're in the process of moving to. And it's the start of something big. Hold on. I am going to teleport back from here. You don't mind other people's textures, but you want to use something that looks normal, and if someone needs help with something, it's easier to show them. Yeah, like, it's easier to... Like, especially, and if you're looking at somebody else's stream, if they have, like, some weird texture pack on that changes things drastically, and, like, you aren't necessarily going to know what machine they're looking at without being able to see it in Whaler or anything like that. So, put me that side. So, yeah, it's nice to have a... This is why I kind of like the textures that I have. They're still normal textures. Yeah, this is our base. We've got the dark blocks. We've got the dark bricks. And we're in the process of doing the rest of it now. So, also, those things are a major pain in my ass. They are a major pain in my ass, those abyssal bricks. Thankfully, you can find the railcraft, like, meteor things using... the ore finder wand. And once I can get a little further into IC2 crops, I can use black stone lilies. Yeah, roofs can definitely be a pain, especially without flight. Like, they're a little easier once you've got flight, but before that, it's just a nightmare. How did I do that? Trimming on the walls of the builds? That is using forged micro blocks. I'll show you a little bit more once we get over there. Hopefully we'll be going back in a second when these are done. Nice. Right. Yeah, the only thing you can't do with the forged micro blocks is diagonals. But I would have liked to have been able to have some kind of like diagonal framing on there as well. Do I have everything I need right now? I think so. But yeah, that's the first building of many. That's kind of just the storage room. And then the buildings off to the side are going to be a little bit more kind of stony looking and more industrial looking. Because that's obviously where we've got the coke ovens and the boilers. And then everything else will kind of get be built around this central point. Building a GTNH, when people start building the mega base, if you start too late, you'll have bazillion blocks of industry to move. That's why I'm putting myself through the pain that I'm putting myself through now. Like, this is not going to be my only, final and only base. There will be others, but I wanted to get to one that was a bit more permanent before I got too much infrastructure built up. Which is why I've been painfully doing a lot of the things the way I have. Because I wanted to make sure that I could get things, like it didn't have too much to move when I moved. Right, so those will go there. Is it going to matter which side I do the solid and which side I do the fluid? Not really, I don't think. I think I'm going to do solid this side for now. That's not how that goes. Yeah, so those will go there, and then we'll put... that on top of there. And then if we put the other valves there and there, these should push directly into the tank. Also, I haven't got any of the block variations or anything like that in here yet. There's going to be a lot more block variation than we currently have. We just haven't got it yet. Hey, V. How many 8-rolls do you think you could knock out before getting overtaken? I mean, you're... well, slapping them, not just... wait. Are you having a bad day, V? Yeah, it's definitely nice to know. Actually, don't remember how much this thing will hold once it's done. Uh, 2,800 buckets. That's not too bad. Right, and then we got the liquid fueled firebox over this side. By the way, there's going to be something I've forgotten with all this, by the way. I don't know what, but there's going to be something I'll have forgotten with all this. Also, I might have to fill up a few things with steam to get this all kicked off. So we can, like, get the water, the pump kicked off. So I might fill a, one of those, like, the ULV tanks we've got with steam, or a couple of them with steam. Just so we can get this kind of running. Step like dog shit. Yeah, I can relate to, V, unfortunately. Right, this is... so the water pump goes at the front, right? And then the input and the output on there. I'm assuming it doesn't matter where the input and the output go. But I think having them on the front is probably the best option. Or are they... do they specifically have to go in specific spots with this? No, any casing. Okay, so they could go anywhere along here. So... it doesn't really matter where... I guess the steam hatch is probably going to be better. It doesn't matter, does it? It really doesn't matter. We've got plenty of space to move stuff around if we need to. And then the output hatch. And then I'm pretty sure it's that. Yeah, there we go. I do like that these tell you when they've shut down. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, S2. We're gonna need to because that just in case we need creosote for anything. I don't really want to go through and make another one of these tanks just yet. What I'll probably do is I'll just buffer it in one of the ULV tanks for now. And then when we move over properly from the old base, I'll take the tank that's currently there for steam at the moment, and then we'll put creosote in there. But we'll just drop it down somewhere under the ground. And then we still need to make the fluid trash can for any excess creosote that we have. Yeah, it is definitely nice to have a buffer. Also, I don't like voiding things if I can help it. Right, so the next step is going to be to dig this down. Because this is going to be where the steam is going to come down from here. Eventually, to start with, we're only going to have one pipe coming out of this. And then we're going to switch that out for 3 of the huge potam pipes. Once we get the full setup going. For right now, it's just about getting this working, though, at the minute. There we go. Right. So, I am going to need to build the floor out over there, I think. Whoa, that looks really weird. Seeing the glass at the bottom, seeing the stuff through it. I don't know why that makes me feel a little weird. It's see-through, but you're supposed to see stuff through it. So yeah, the steam will come down here, and then it will be going along the top of this, possibly 1 block down from here. I'm not sure yet, because this is I need to actually widen this all out by 1 block. So it's going to be kind of like 5 blocks, 5 blocks wide, 5 blocks tall, and this is going to be kind of like the sewer system. And then the steam's going to come down here, and then this is where we're going to dig out the basement for now, because we should be directly underneath the house at the moment. I do want to double check that. Underneath the center of the house, that is. Oh yeah, we are. There's great wood plank. Yeah, right in the middle of the house. Not the center block of like this bit, but we are in the center of this circle. And then actually, I could probably bring I did say about having the spiral staircase up the center of here. But what we can do, it'll be a little smaller, but we can bring if we need to, we can bring like a pipe down up through the ceiling this way, and then cover it with like a little pillar in the center. Well, she'll still give us plenty of space to walk around. Although I was going to do fluid storage there, wasn't I? But yeah, there's space to do stuff. So yeah, that's where that's all going. But now that we've got those, we're obviously going to be filling in the front of... These are 1 block too low. Hold, please. They're supposed to be at the same level as that. Thankfully, I don't need to move anything else. I do need to move that. That should still be fine. Right, they will go there. Right, I'm going to go and put a little bit of a ceiling on this thing. I'm assuming that machines... I've never tested this, and I don't really want to. But I'm assuming machines don't explode if they don't have power going to them. If they're in the rain, right? I've never tested this, but I'm just kind of making the assumption here. We are not. It is not time to find out. These machines are expensive. I'm not going to put my lovely machines through that. Right, so how high up do we want to go here? I think it may be like 7 blocks. So that's what, third block, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like, and then have a ceiling here. So cover that over, and then we'll have like a pillar up to here. And then we'll get the water into these. We could do that. I'd probably do that in a creative world, though, if I was going to. I'm pretty sure they don't explode. I'm 99% certain they don't, but... now that we've got a roof on there, this is where the crop manager's going to go. One of the two, anyway. The other one, I don't know where we're going to put the other one yet. Oh, there we go. All right. Oh, we're still missing the... Oh, we need another circuit, don't we? As long as there's no power on them, they don't explode. I didn't think they would. It's not something I've ever tested. Right. I don't know what I'm going to do around the edge of here. But I think we do want... Like, these bits are going to come out here, and then I kind of want to do a little bit of a... something out the edges of here on the corners. We'll do that corner when we get around to it. GTNH have meat blocks. I know they had the blocks that you find in the... Were they called visceral heaps back here? Like the fleshy... The fleshy biomes of plenty biomes. I don't know about meat, but I'm assuming they did. Hold on. They have got the flesh blocks. No actual meats. Oh no, they've got ham bone. You can't make it though. Usable for bacon bases. I want a ham bone. Damn it. Is it me or is this song so much louder than the others? Learn to normalize your tracks, people. Oh, rotten flesh might have a block. I would have thought that would be just called a flesh block, though. It'll probably be in a compressor or something along those lines, if it does. Because I know there's like a meat block in newer versions. Oh, hang on, I've got to... That's way too loud. I know there's like a flesh block in newer versions. Oh yeah, there we go, block of flesh. I was going to say, I know there's a block of flesh in newer versions of Thorncraft. I didn't know about older ones. So yeah, we do have a flesh block. Are you trying to come up with base ideas, Celestial? Celestial and his fleshy base. What's this building going to be? Steam production? Yeah, this is all the steam production. This is the, obviously where the coke ovens are going. This is going to be more of a kind of industrial factory looking build. And then this kind of similar thing on the other side where the boilers are going to be. This is just going to be what's feeding the coke ovens. So this is going to be more of like a, I guess you could, we're going to try and make it look maybe a little bit like an industrial greenhouse kind of thing.
Hello lovely sir, how are you?
I am good, kid. So much better for seeing you as well. How are you doing? Thank you so much for 78 months. That's a whole lot of months. Can we get some love and hearts in chat, please? I would appreciate that. Yeah, nice little spruce farm. We've got one. We're going to have one layer to start with. And then if we need more, we can fit another one at like this level and then another one below it if we really need it. I'm hoping we don't, but been crazy but good week. That is good to hear. What's been crazy about it? Like kind of lots to do, or where has the craziness come in? Okay, so that's where that's going. Right. So what we've got to do here then basically is I need to make another steam turbine to put underneath there, and then we'll have to bring steam over from there, find the somewhat shortest route, which will probably be down the tunnel down there, across, and then across there. I've got to remember that I actually need to claim and chunk load all of this as well, because I haven't even claimed it yet. Oh, is it me, or does that almost look like a bit of a weird skull? Hold on, let me unclaim that. Is it me, or does that look like a little bit like a weird skull with like an eye socket there, an eye socket there, and like the teeth below it? That's kind of cool. Right, so that all needs to be chunk loaded. I think we're going to put the water tower over here, by the way. You see a parrot? I didn't see a parrot. Hold on, let me... I'm struggling to see a parrot. Oh, what? So that little bit there is the beak. Oh, right, yeah. So it's like more just the head. So like that's the open mouth, and then the eyeball there. Oh, yeah, I see it now. I see it. Huh. You see a blue dress? No, it's clearly a gold dress. I had to make a really big choice. I'm stressed, but you picked now, and you have to rush to get ready to do this game. To do this, wait, which game? But yeah, it's always like there's always a nice feeling like after you've got a hard decision to make, when you finally make that decision, it always feels like there's a weight off your shoulders, doesn't it? To LARP you chose to give a second chance. Ah, nice. So when's that happening then? Right. Yeah, what Jess says, make sure you look after yourself. 14th of the 2nd. Oh, so you not got too long then, only a couple of weeks. Okay. So, right, the way we've got to get this sorted, we've got to get the steam turbine down there and somehow get steam up to that. It's probably going to come up through that center block there, like across from there, around, and then up there. We're probably going to have the water tower over here, and then that will feed the water into the crop manager. We're not worrying about fertilizer at the moment. Oh, yeah, I've just realized it is Valentine's Day then, isn't it? I never have any reason to celebrate Valentine's Day, so I don't even consider it. Yeah, so we've got to have the steam turbine down there. Water's going to come in from over there as well. We're going to lose some of the plantable spots on that level, but that's fine. We can live with that. And then the output from this is going to get sent up there, across, and down into two things here. Saplings are going to go in there, and the charcoal is going to go into there. We then need to take the charcoal from there down here, across into the center of here, below the, well, like one block below here, then across, and then it's going to come up through. I don't know if I'm going to do the outer side or the inside of it. I don't think it makes much difference. But then it's going to come up to the first 4 layers of these for now, while we do the little baby setup. And then we're going to be outputting... I have decided we're not going straight up and across and down for this first setup. We'll switch that out once we have a little bit better of a setup. But the creosote and the charcoal are coming down here under the ground. They'll probably go across that way a little bit so they're not in the way of the stuff coming in here. But they'll come down across and then over to somewhere over here. And then across there, and then we'll probably have to go underneath this, around there, around here, and then up to wherever the boilers are. And we'll probably have the buffers down here for them as well. And that is what we've got to get done. So we need to, and then we've got to have to do the potam pipes that are going to go from the boiler, or the tank, which is there, which is going to come down here, across here, and down here. We need a lot of pipes, is the general gist of it. So that's what we kind of got to go and figure out now, as well as a few other bits and pieces that we now need to go and craft. Things are now just getting randomly shoved into here. Without much care as to exactly what's where. I'll put those away in there for now. So for right now, we've got to go and get the barrels sorted out for over here. Got to go and grab some of those tin pipes. A couple of the conveyors that we have. Welcome back, Quiet. We've got to get the void upgrades on things. I've got to make a fluid trash can. We've got so much to do. We have got so much to do. I think we've done the difficult bits now, though. Getting all of the tank and the boilers and the crop managers all sorted out. We've still got to, obviously, the pipes are going to take a little while to make, but that's fine. We can live with that. Follow the Duck School of Storage Organization. Why store things when you can T-search? My brain can't handle that, Dolos. I wish it could. With my storage where it is at the moment and how disorganized it's getting there, it genuinely makes me feel physically discomfortable. Discomfortable? That's not even a word. Physically uncomfortable. Like seeing how with everything being a mess and things just kind of ending up all over the place. It actually makes me feel physically uncomfortable. I'm tempted to start using the word physically, discomfortable now instead. See if it'll catch on. Right, we need to make 3 of these, which means we need to make 3 void chests. Hey, I can't words properly, alright? Leave me be. Right, we need 3 void chests, which means we are going to need 12 obsidian plates. We can get 2 per obsidian, I believe. Yeah, so we need 6 obsidian. That was an LV recipe, right? I always forget to check this. Yeah, we're good. Oh! Oh, shit, we ran out of power. Well, crap. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Alright, okay, let's pause you. How much did we get done? Oh, we got a few done. Hey, Rock God, how's it going? How was your Thursday? Hopefully, having to do this will be a thing of the past soon. Only spoken the language your entire life. You still can't English half the time. No, I mean... Oh, by the way, I figured out the signs. I forgot to mention that. I did figure out the signs. These 2 bits here are actually for... You can put an item in there and it displays an image. And these ones on the side are for changing the size and positioning of those. And the left, right, center is not justification of the text. It is where you're viewing it from. So you can put different ones in there, and then there isn't actually a way to justify the text into the center. You just have to press space, as far as I can tell. You can what happens if you resize that? Oh, I was seeing. Wanted to see if it would show the things off the if they go off the side. They don't. Ah, that sucks. Oh, I did lose the rest of the text though. So yeah, that's how those work. Wait, what? What's trying to? I've disabled you. I thought I had anyway. Yeah, I did. There shouldn't be anything else doing anything. What's the question mark? That is basically just to give you information about it. Apparently discomfortable is a word already and has been for a long time. Really? God damn it. And there I was thinking I was being all innovative. That's taken my fun out of it. Oh well. Never mind. Right, okay. Can we please steam now? Please? Right, let's sleep. Okay. So I'm gonna keep this barrel where it is. I will probably transfer some of this over to get us started. But for right now, I am gonna make one more barrel. Actually, I don't think I need to make another barrel, really. I think I will regardless, but I don't think I need to. Oh, do these keep their upgrades when you break them? I know they don't hold their inventory, but do the upgrades drop when you break them, or do they keep them? They drop. Okay, I figured as much. I'll double check anyway, just in case, but oh, I can't. I've only got the no, it is the structural one I need. Seriously. I'll break that. Yeah, it drops. Okay, cool. Not that I didn't believe you, I just always like to test these things myself. That's fine. So we need one for saplings, one for logs, and one for charcoal. And then we'll keep those. Yeah, you can move it with a dollar, yeah. I remember that bit. You can share your dumbass ideas. Wait, are these the... Wait, are these the new emotes, Chloe? They look great. I don't know what you were worried about with those. They look awesome. Better than my attempts at making emotes. I mean, I can actually kind of draw, but emotes, not so much. No, a mouse is definitely not good for steady lines. No, I agree. Have we got steam in here yet? We have got steam in here again. I'm gonna do these first before we start that going again. Must use the scanner very frequently. When Kath put the alignment paper in the printer, there was the previous alignment paper from the last time he changed cartridges. Alright, there we go. Right, what else do we need for these? Right, so for the void chests, we just need 3 trash cans. So we need 12 iron plates and... Oh, am I going to have enough ender pearls? Yes, just. I really need to get on making more ender pearls. I also need to take these out of here for now so we can start doing iron ones for a moment. Also, Carrot doing overtime. Wait. What's also Carrot doing now? Oh, where's my soft mallet gone? There we go. That's better. Okay. What am I doing now? Oh, did we get through all the... No, we're still going. Oh, that is a lot of coal coke, though. All the steel. Although we haven't actually got that much iron left to turn into steel at this point, so... Right, so we're just waiting on 12 of those. Do I need a circuit for these? I do not. Okay, that'll give us our 3 trash cans. There's one. Is it bad that I'm already thinking these are taking way too long when they're only taking 10 seconds? I really am impatient, aren't I? Right, there's the void chests. We still need to make 4 more pistons and 12 more iron plates. How difficult are... Like, pistons should be a lot easier now. Realistically. Oh, or maybe not. Maybe pistons are still a pain in the ass. Yep, they're still a pain in the ass. Okay. Needing the molten redstone for it is painful. How much do we... Oh, so we get 2 per redstone, though. So it's actually not too bad. And then you just need the small iron gears, the fences, and the planks. How do we get the planks again? Cutting saw, the slabs. Okay. Right, okay. So we're going to need 2 redstone for it then, I guess. Where are we looking? There. I have 8 pistons. I've got 2 sticky pistons, but we'll just make another 4 of these. It'll be easier, I think. So we got those, and then we need those. So we just need 4 more pistons, and then we're good. Okay, so 4 pistons, 2 redstone. We're gonna need... How much do we get from each of these? 2 from each one of those. So 3 slabs for each. 12 slabs. Let's get that going through now. Yeah, but we don't have the solidifier set up, Chloe. And there's really not much that we can do with the pistons with that. The only thing we might be able to do is this. But honestly, I'm not bothering to set that up to make 4 of them. It's not worth it. Like I was saying, like everything we everything we're doing, like the reason we're making things more difficult for ourselves now is so we have less to move when we move. So I'm not going to go around making a bunch more machines. Although that being said, I do need to make 1 more steam turbine, don't I? There we go. Right, okay, so we've got 24 of those. We're going to need 4 small iron gears, 4... 4 things and stuff. And what did I miss? But no, it shouldn't make a difference if the muffler gets full, Guitar Lilin. It shouldn't make a difference. Is it the other way around? Is it? Oh yeah, it's sticks on the outside, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it shouldn't make a difference if the muffler gets full. Actually, I'm not sure if it does in 1710. I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it makes a difference. Let me just need 4 cobblestone and then... Yeah, 4 more iron plates and then 8 iron rods. Actually, you know what? The rods I'm just going to make with the file. We lose out on a little bit of iron, but honestly, it doesn't really make that much difference. Is this on the EBF guitar, Lilin? Yeah, you can empty manually. Yeah, well, there isn't an automated way of emptying them anyway, but yeah, you can just empty them manually. Yep. I was kind of annoyed about the fact that we couldn't empty the mufflers automatically when I was playing StarTech. I wanted to start processing all of the ashes from them just because I wanted something to do. And then I realized I couldn't output from them. And then I was sad. Planning to move it to the MV cable soon, so alternative was to plan to rebuild it so you could have an import bus on it. That's fair. But no, you can't, there's no way to automatically remove ashes. It's like like with the same kind of thing with the import buses. You can't. There's no method you can use to remove things from them once they're in there. No, they don't. You couldn't. I don't think you could put an import bus on the muffler anyway because it would cover the actual muffler itself, which would stop it working. Although I'm not sure if it will be classed as a transparent block or whether it would make a difference or not, if it was a transparent block or not. But no, you can't put a muffler on... you can't put an import bus or any kind of import method from mufflers. The only thing I would be kind of interested if it would work would be if Super Factory Manager was in there, because Super Factory Manager seems to be able to put and pull items from slots that you couldn't normally access. The muffler has to go in the top center block. The muffler hatch has to go on the top center block. It can't go anywhere else. But there are a lot of blocks that can be put in different places, but the muffler hatches are generally... you can try it, but you won't be able to pull anything out of it. Guitar Island, you cannot output from a muffler hatch. You kind of basically once stuff's in there, you can't access it except manually. It's really fucking annoying. I mean, I will say don't take my word for it. Test it out anyway, just in case. I could be wrong. There could be something in Skygreg that allows you to do that. But I don't believe so. Let's open another loot bag. We've only got 2 left to open. Oh, bronze and red alloy. And a little bit of iron. I'll take it. I feel like that's the exact amount of items for something, but I'm not sure what. We'll open the last one while we're here as well. It really wants me to make a glue farm, doesn't it? That's the 3rd horse spawn egg I've had. Random, how are you doing? Did I say that yet? I don't know if I said that yet or not. I apologize if I didn't. Right, okay. So that's the void upgrade done. We just need a fluid trash can now as well. One more ender pearl. Do I have another ender pearl? I do. Excellent. We just need 4. I want to say it's 4 iron plates. Actually, I'm going to need to stop you for a second. Right, and then we need to make a tank. So we need 1 obsidian glass, 2 iron rings. That's 1 thickened glass, 4 obsidian dust, which I think is 2 obsidian. But we said demuffler. I mean, I did think I'd made up a word earlier by saying... I actually can't even remember what the... What was the word I even said? I don't know. I thought I'd made up a new word earlier, and I didn't. Discomfortable, that's the one. I know discomfort is a word, but I don't know about discomfortable. I didn't know about discomfortable. Oh, it's an archaic or less common adjective meaning to cause or feel physical or mental discomfort, uneasiness, or discouragement. It is synonymous with uncomfortable, but is rarely used in modern English, often appearing in older literature or as a specific intentional or stylistic choice. That's it. That's what I was going for. It was really just an intentional stylistic choice from me. That's what it really was. I absolutely meant to say it. Don't rub it in, V. I know I'm old. Or I feel old, at least. Alright, there we go. We've got the obsidian glass. What do we need? 2 iron rods. We've not got a better way of doing this yet, I don't think, have we? Of doing the rings. I'm pretty sure those are still just hammer and file with a rod. Yeah. I finally the age that you're a Clerks reference. Wait, Clerks reference? I've not seen Clerks in ages. Clerks, what I don't know how people pronounce that these days. I'm old, so I don't know these things. No circuit for you either. Do I need a circuit for this? I do not need a circuit for this. All right. All right, so once we got this, I'll make a bunch of the item pipes. We'll get the item pipes going first, I guess, since that is what we have been making. I'm trying to decide like how I want to do the item pipes for this. Whether I want to go I think I'm just going to do them all, like, regardless of how much more expensive it's going to be. I think I'm just going to do them all as the normal pipes. In fact, the normal pipes are the smallest I can make. Also, why do these make me feel like they're birch pipes? If you look at that, like with the little black dots on them, they make me feel, kind of think of birchwood. Although I am considering making one of these. It shouldn't make a difference though, as long as we have basically for when we get take the creosotes. Oh no, this is item pipes anyway. Make them for I might make them for the wrought iron ones, or I considered. But I think so long as the overflow trash can is further away than the tank, I think it's fine. Anyway, these are what we need to make. So I'm going to go through a shitload of hammer and wrench durability. My wrench is almost dead, or at least that one is. So let's just make a shitload of these. We'll go through everything that we've got in here, and then I think I'm going to keep that vanadium steel wrench for personal use. By the way. Do I have any more? I've got the last of my steel wrench. What's the wrench recipe in these? Oh, okay, it is ingots.
Oh, I see. Running away, eh? You yellow bastard!
It's going to sound incredibly dumb, but your anxiety has been acting up. A creepy jump scared you, and now your anxiety is nearly a panic attack. No, that doesn't sound dumb at all. Go do what, as always, Quiet. Do what you need to do for you to make sure you're okay. But that doesn't sound dumb at all. Oh. I was going to make a steel hammer, but I'm not. I can't bring myself to do it. I've got plenty of wrought iron at the moment. Although we do need it for other things, but... Right, I am going to have to tear down my little automation setup here. Or at least part of it, because Well, no, we only need 14 hoppers at the minute, don't we? So we're fine for the hoppers. Right, okay. We're going to be going backwards and forwards quite a bit here. Well, we figure this out. I still have that, turbine to make, which means we're going to need another circuit. But I'm more worried about, like, getting the piping in first, I think, is more important. So, like, once we do kind of kick things off, we should be okay. And everything should be working, hopefully. Right, let's wait till we can sleep, which we can. I'm still not sure what I'm going to do about light in here. I think I might have to go and see if I can get some glowstone. And actually just replace these with glowstone. But let's figure out this first. I'm not going to put the I fell. I'm not going to put the conveyor on yet, obviously. We'll put that on afterwards. Actually, will it let me put that on afterwards? I'm going to have to get in there, try and get in there to put the conveyor on. Ooh, that's going to be awkward. Because if we have, okay, I guess we'll just have to do it before we put the water in one of these sides or two of these sides, and we should be fine. Right, so we want to go up to. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, if we go one block further up than this, we are going to need so many nickel item pipes. Whose idea was this to use nickel and wrought iron for these pipes, by the way? It definitely wouldn't be mine. So that should give us 5 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then... Not your idea? Definitely, it definitely isn't mine. I would not do this. We should be alright with it in the middle, shouldn't we? That should be fine, I think. Well, to be fair, like in my defense, chat doesn't have the same vision for this as I do. I know the look and everything and why I want things to be the way I want them to be, and my brain will not compromise. All right, so I guess we can put these on now as well. Oh shit! I forgot you needed upgrade slots for the voids. Upgrades. Oh. How many more upgrade slots do we get with the next tier of upgrade? So the tier 2s give you... Oh, they give you 3 slots. So we could put the void... Like, if we get a tier 2 on there, we could put the void upgrade and 1 storage upgrade on. And that should be fine, but we can't put the void upgrades on yet, apparently. Forgot about that. Okay, so those will go into there. And then we can cover this over a little bit. I'm almost tempted to... I was going to say I'm almost tempted to bring that up one more block. I might still do, but I think it's fine for now. Right, so that will take care of taking the items from there over to there. Then we got to bring this down from here, although I'm going to do it from the bottom up, I think. It's going to be a little bit easier. There we go. So that'll go down there. And then we want to come down below the ground. And just center it on here. And I think we're going to do... I've been debating between putting the inputs on this side, on the inside or the outer side, but I think we're going on the inside because it's going to be a little easier. So you come down here. And then you'll come up here. And then we get to connect you to there and to there. And then to there, to there. That and there. Wait, we've got one more to go, right? This is the 3rd layer. and then to there and to there. And then obviously this will continue up once we get to that point. But for right now, we just need to do 16 of them we're doing, but... But I wanted this central bit here free so we can kind of, if we need to get in between here for any reason, we can do so. Right, there we go. Where is my glider? That wasn't too bad. We've still got 42 of those left. But that's the easy bit. Right, so then we've got to take I have another item pipe. I think I'm going to do the fluid pipes down the center and then the other item pipes down here. And then for now, we are going to take them down under the ground and around into the center bit rather than bring them up and across, which is what we're going to do later. Oh, I've also kind of moved where the pipes are going to go later. They're going to kind of come out like from the center bit there and then kind of, just so we've got a little bit of kind of movement on the pipes on the side of the building. They're going to come out on the side of the building, then go across a bit and then down, and then the bridge between these two is going to be in between them. I don't know if any of this makes any sense to anyone. Right, I don't think I'm not gonna put the pipes onto here yet, I don't think. I might put the hoppers on though. Mostly because it's going to be easier to put the wrought iron fluid pipes like down here before we get the other item ones in. Because we're going to have to do it like... Right, so... Where are the hoppers? So we've obviously got to do hoppers on the bottom as well. The hoppers are going to feed into the pipe that will be there. It will go there. There. There and there. And there and... Oh, wait, that's... I went too far. Oh, we'll leave them there anyway. As long as we've still got enough for the other side, which we do. Oh, well, that was daft. Right, and then these are obviously going to come down here. The idea is these are going to come down here, and then I think I'm actually going to dig a little 3 tall area out here, just so we have a little bit of space to work. I think I'll do the same over to this side. Yes, that will give us a little bit of space there. Do I have any torches? I do. So yeah, the pipes will come down here and then across and then into the center. I need to see where we need to get to. So 429. I don't know if I'm going to put them at the bottom. I think I might put them like just a little below here, like a couple of blocks below here. So bring them across and then up and then underneath here, around and then over to here. I need to figure out where exactly they're going to go though. And also where I'm going to put the buffers for these. Because they need to be somewhere that's accessible. So, like, if we need charcoal, for example, we can come down and grab the charcoal out of the buffer, and the same with the creosote. I also need to figure out exactly where everything is underneath here as well. That's the next thing we should probably do. Oh, I've got to finish the pipes off as well, or the hoppers at least. Let's do that. That should be as far as it needs to go. Obviously, we got to do the ones underneath as well. Right, so I'll go there. I've got to be able to combine the cables from here and there. And that and... Oh, I'm going to have to do some snaking around of the wires, aren't I? Of the cables. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Right, so we know we're going to be coming across this way, though. Oh, we found a gold vein. What do we say? 429. So this should be roughly... Oh my god, how far up was it? Jesus, it was a lot higher up than I thought it was. So yeah, we'll bring this up to like a little below this floor. Like maybe 2 blocks down from this floor. And then bring it across. Okay. I still forgot to bring chests over, didn't I? Oops. That's fine. I'm going to go and put the flooring... Actually, I'll put the flooring back later. They've got so much crap on me now. Right. Can I put some of this away? I can put that away. Right, I'm going to leave these in here for now. We need to make 3 of the Mark II structural kits. And we need to make the turbine. And we need to make a bunch of wrought iron pipes as well. And grab all of the pumps from the coke ovens that we've got there at the moment. You can go back in there for now. You can go back in there. We'll keep hold of you. And you can go back in there. Okay. Right, what do we need? Let's get the turbine out of the way first, because we do need a circuit for that. It's going to be another circuit that we're going to have to just manually craft one of them. Which hopefully shouldn't be too bad. A bunch of the things we should already have, or some of the things we should already have. We've got the vacuum tubes. I can't remember where I got those from, but we've got the vacuum tubes. Did I shut this off again? Oh, god damn it. I forgot to turn it on again. Alright, we'll do the rest of those in a minute. We need to start putting some wrought iron ones through. Right, resistors. I thought we had some extra resistors, actually, but I guess not. I guess I used them. Oh, never mind. Where are they? There we go. Alright, so we just need 2 of them, so 4 fine copper wire, 4 copper wire. We've got those. We've got the copper wire. And then just 1 charcoal dust. I miss having a backpack that I can open from an actual, like, keybind. I think we can do that with the adventure backpacks. What am I missing? Oh, circuit 3. Oh, do they? Ooh, hold on. Oh, hold up. I need to rebind the hollow glasses. That's fine. That's fine. Backpack slot? There is no backpack slot. It's not the normal UI shift. I don't know what you mean. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Like, what? Which, you said put them in the backpack slot. What backpack slot, though? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Thank you. That is definitely handy to know. Matko, thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing, Matko? It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. All right, there we go. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. things like that I don't mind. It's more like telling me how to do something that I'm trying to figure out, kind of like something like that, which there's no way I could have known that without being told that. So that, like, things like that I don't mind. Like, if it's something like that, there's no way I could figure it out for myself, really, without doing a bunch of reading in Discords and stuff like that. Like, if there's no way in game I can find it out, then I don't mind that quite so much. It's just if I'm trying to figure out, like, the automation for something or how I want to do something, and someone comes in and says, oh, just do it like this. Those are the things I really dislike. Because 9 times out of 10, I don't want to know how someone else has done it. I want to figure out my own way. Because I am a stubborn son of a bitch. I've already got that on there, haven't we? Right, so we need 10 tin. We need 10 tin. Yeah, 10 tin. We need 10 tin. Something like that. I haven't slept in a tent in a long time. The only reason... Oh, we need 3 of them. Oh, hi there. The only reason I'd want to sleep in a tent now would be if it was raining. I love the sound of rain on a tent. It's so nice. Don't you go anywhere near me, you little shit. Yeah, caravans, anything with like any kind of roof that you can hear it from. Wait, have I... Oh, that's a fucking gas turbine. Idiots. I didn't actually need another rotor. Oops. That's fine. It will get used. We need 2 bronze fluid pipes. We need 6 bronze. We are rapidly running out of bronze here. I need to make some more. I don't know about imminent, but it's on the way. I'm making the turbine just so we've got it out of the way, and while we're over here, we are closing in on moving, but we aren't quite there yet. I don't think we're gonna get to it today, unfortunately. But I think there's a good chance I might just, like, what I don't get done today, I might just get finished over the weekend. Just so we're ready to actually do stuff on Monday. There we go. We got the turbine. Right, we still got to do the Mark II structural kits. We just need 3 of these. So 12 copper plates, 12 copper rods. Wait, do I have copper plates already? I feel like I do. No, I've got bronze plates. Oh, I've got bronze plates. Why have I got 27 bronze plates? No idea. But yeah, we've started putting the piping in, Estu. At least the input piping. And now I've got to start working on getting the... I've got to start working on getting the fluid piping in next. You done? You're done. Oh, I need to make the barrels as well, don't I? What's a cheaper way to make barrels now? 8 planks, 1 chest. So we want 3, 24 and 3 chests. Oh, Jesus Christ. Get out of my way. Right, hopefully we don't run out of power. Feel like we might do, but hopefully not. No, we should be, now that that's done, we should be fine. We should have to wait for like 6 hours for the copper rods, and we'll be fine. We do still need to make the... Wait, what are the... It's Yaba, isn't it? No? That's the one. I can never remember with the Yaba was the later one, wasn't it? Oh, we need to make more barrels as well. Why does everything use pistons? Sod off with the pistons. Yeah, I never remember which one comes first. It's the same with like JEI, NEI, EMI. I never remember which one is which. Yeah, we need to make... Well, I guess we don't technically need to make these, but... Because GTNH... No, GTNH hates me and loves pistons. GTNH is just playing favorites at this point. Oh, God, yeah, I forgot we can buy pistons. You did mention that before. That is not the worst idea in the world, since we do actually need to get rid of a ton of these. Just a shame it's got a 20-minute cooldown. We do only need 2 of them right now, though, so that's actually works out quite favorably. Would you get out of the way? I hate creepers. With a passion. I don't think we need to put a storage upgrade on the sapling one. So if we just do this, we just need 2 more barrels. Right? Right. Are we right? Am I right? Yeah. 2 more barrels. Pretty much the only coins you ever spend. Yeah, there's not really much else to use the coins on, really, is there? Right, and I guess we gotta start putting these in. I actually can't remember what size wrought iron pipes I was using. I think we have to use these ones. Which actually works out nicely because they're the same size as the ones as the nickel ones we've got. So we'll wait till this is done. And then we'll do I need a circuit for this one? Yes. A minute, come on. Pistons and beehives. I think I'm going to go and do some of the bee stuff off stream over the weekend. By some of the bee stuff, I basically mean go out, find a few of the bees and just start breeding some of them up so I can get some kind of purebred kind of stock there for I always like to, whatever bee of the bees I have, I always like to keep at least a few stacks of each of the, like, kind of purebred, kind of the pure version of that bee. Don't know how necessary it is, but I always feel better if I have them. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. One thing I'm really curious about is how they decided on the recipe times for everything. You try to get a stack of or two of the base drones for breeding with, and then a stack of each crossbreed just in case. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. I usually end up just getting, like, I say pretty much what I do, like I've done this many times before. I haven't. Last time I did it, that's pretty much what I did. Hey, Ricky. How are you doing? Oh, you're only using 16 EU particular, so we should be able to put the wrought iron in here now. Just chilling with some GTNH. I'm just getting bored of pipes. Right. Did I have any raw? I think I had some wrought iron ones left over. Yeah, oh no, I made the small wrought iron ones there, didn't I? I can't. Because basically, right, the way I was deciding which pipes I was going to use, I think the wrought iron ones, I think I can use the small ones where we are, and then connect them to a larger one afterwards. Because the way what I was basing that on is the 48 coke ovens. 48 coke ovens will get us 48 times 250 millibuckets, or 12 buckets of creosote every 90 seconds. So 1200 divided by 90 is 130. Actually, no, I can use the small ones, can't I? Because it's only 133 millibuckets of creosote per second. So we can use the small ones if I want to. I don't know if I want to, though. I think I still want to go with the normal ones. Like, even though they're going to be obviously ridiculously more expensive to make the normal ones, I like the fact that they're going to match the pipe size. I'd either want them to match the pipe size of the nickel ones or be bigger. So I'd like the smaller ones, like the small wrought iron ones, while we can use them. I don't know, I'm using the small ones over here. So they're actually not that small. They're actually not that small. But if we compare them to the... Like, it might be that they actually look okay next to each other. You know what? That's not actually awful, is it? Like, having the different sizes isn't actually awful. No comment, V. I think we could actually get away with these ones, you know. This is where the problem with the backpack's going to come in. I keep looking for my backpack, and now that I'm thinking I've lost it. There we go. All right. I think we are just going to go with the small ones, you know. I think I'm just going to take my small pipe and be happy with it. Especially since we're going to need to do quite a few of these as well. All right, so let's just make a bunch more. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, right. That's nowhere near enough for what we need, but we'll leave this running. Make sure we actually have charcoal in there still. Where did I put those pumps? Did I please tell me I left those pumps over at the old, the other base? I really hope I left them over at the other base. Do I have... Oh, no, they're there. That's all right. That's fine. Right, I've got to decide where I'm going to put everything. Oh, I've still got to make another water tower as well, haven't I? Shit. Like, we could arguably use the one that we've got, but I don't want to take the one that I've got down. We'll sort that out in a minute or two. We're not ready to get things properly kicked off yet anyway. Right, the next thing is, right, where are we going to put the... Where are we going to put, like, the tanks for the creosote and everything else? We can pipe into the bottoms of the boilers, right? It doesn't have to be the sides or anything like that, right? We can pump things into the bottom of the boilers, right? I've never tried doing it that way, but I'm just kind of assuming that we can. Well, you know, can I pump them into the bottom? That's what I'm asking. I know I can do it into the sides. I don't know about the bottom. That's what I want to know. So I would prefer to pump the kind of the thing, like from an aesthetic standpoint, I prefer to kind of pipe things into the bottom rather than the side. Although I guess we could, if I can bring the stuff, if I can bring the the pipes and stuff up to the front here, it actually wouldn't be too bad. So actually, no, I think I will do them into the front, and then we'll do like the water in one side and the creosote into the other, and the same on this side. We'll do like the water on the inside and then the coal on the other side. Although if I'm going to do that, I think I need to move these forwards. So the front is there, just so we don't have to, so when I build these up to the full height, I don't have to move the inputs around. Because when we've got the 3x3, it's going to come out to here. So I think I'm going to move these one block forwards. To there, and then we can input the water into that side and the fuel onto that side, and the opposite on the other side. You're putting water into the bottom of yours, so the water can go. So they can definitely go into the bottom, or at least water can. I'd assume if water can, I would assume that the fuels can as well. So yeah, we'll do it that way. So we're going to have to bring... Where am I going to put the tank for the creosote then? Like, I want to be able to get to the... Like, the overflow of the charcoal and the creosote. Preferably without having to go down into the tunnels down at the bottom. But I think that might be the only way, really, we can do it. So I think I'm just going to dig these down, these 3x3s underneath the boilers down to the bottom. And then we'll use that, and then we'll put the tank and the barrel for the charcoal down there. I think that'll work. Let's sleep first, though. It shouldn't matter now anyway, since we know we're digging down to the bottom anyway. I'm still looking in my inventory for my backpack with all my tools in it. I guess if we're doing this, we're gonna have to have another. Oh, that means we're gonna have to have another pump, doesn't it, for the creosote? Yeah, we're gonna have to have another pump for the creosote because if we've got a buffer thing, we're not good. We could take it out of the bottom and have it pump out of the bottom, but it just means slightly more piping. That's all, and we won't be able to do that straight away anyway because we're going to be putting it in the tank to begin with. I am going to build up the walls around this place as well, so it's not just dropping straight down into a cave. So that'll be the center block, right? That's where I dug the other one down as well, right? Did I do it there? Yeah, that's right. Okay. Big holes. Right, let's go and grab some cobblestone quickly, so we can at least get a little bit of a pathway there, so I'm not falling to all the way to the bottom. And we'll just use... Did I not leave my chisel? I thought I left my chisel here. Oh, no, there it is. These are going to be temporary blocks, but we need something there to give us a little platform to work on. Where are we going? Over here. I have a horrible feeling I'm going to end up losing a bunch of this stuff to creeper explosions at some point. Well, let's just cover this whole bit over for now. Out to there, and... you can claim chunks, but you cannot stop creeper explosions with it, as far as I'm aware. I'm sure that's a config you can probably turn on. But I'm not going to. Right, I need to... This place definitely needs to be... made a little bit more secure, and it will be. No, I'm the same. I tend not to change things from the defaults. I'm going to dig a little bit more of this out as well, actually, I think. We did find some cassiterite sand here, though, so if we need more tin, we've got a little bit here. Right, okay, so I can get rid of this as well. We'll just have to rebuild this afterwards. Right, that should be fine. So if we have the creosote tank, we'll put it like directly underneath, I guess. So if we center it like there, and it will just be a 3x3 creosote tank once we make it. We're not going to have it straight away, obviously. But the creosote tank will go there. And then we'll just output... We'll be coming in on the outside, won't we? So if we output directly from the top, we'll have this there for now, and then we'll just run the pipe into the bottom of this, and then output from this for the time being. And then on this side, we're obviously going to have the barrel... Where did I put the barrel? Oh, I left it at the top, didn't I? We'll put the barrel, I guess, this side, facing in this way. The barrel will go there, and then we'll obviously bring the piping. It will be coming down under the ground. And then I guess we pipe into the side there and into the side of this one eventually. For right now, we'll pipe into there. And then we'll pipe out from the top, and then we can see from this side and get into here to access the charcoal from there if we want it, and the creosote from there if we want it. And that should be good. I just need to go and get that barrel. Which I feel like I did put in here. I was gonna say, I feel like I did put in here somewhere. Right, we don't need those for right now. I do want that. I also don't need that, or that, or that. Oh, I can't wait till this is less of a mess. This is kind of painful right now. So I'll go there. We can... Oh, no, what? Oh, no, I've just had a thought. This is going to have to go... These are all both going to have to go a little bit further forwards. Because we want it to come directly up, and we want to be at the front of there. So the pipe's going to come up through the floor and into the front there. So it's going to have to come up from here. And it's going to have to be the same with this. This is going to have to move a block forwards as well. Yeah, so this is going to have to go a block forwards as well. So to there. And then that will take it up on the outside of there. We'll get rid of this one. We know where the structure is going to go. That will do for now. You can go on there. You can go on there. You can go on there, and you can go on there. Right, so that's where the charcoal is going to go. So one config you changed, pollution off. Yeah, that's all I've done as well. Oh, no, I changed pollution off, and I did add... the only other things I did was in the server configs, adding a bunch of extra loaded chunks. That's the only changes I made. Right, you go on there, you go on there. You go on there. You go on there, and you go on there. Right, okay. We're slowly getting there. Very, very slowly. Alright, now let's do the fluid pipes from here. They're going to go down from here. Yeah, that should be right. Oh, I didn't bring any scaffolding. All right, where are my pumps? Okay. What I'm hoping here is that I can still walk along like this level and still be able to, like, if I need to access any of these pumps for whatever reason, if I've messed up setting them up, I can still access them from here. Which it seems like I will be able to. Just need to set them all to imports. Last meeting of the day, see you in 30. Alright, no worries. Hopefully it's a nice easy meeting. You don't have to do much. Import and import. There's one bit of this that I'm not sure how I'm gonna make look good, but thankfully it is a bit that is going to be below the ground and isn't going to be seen, hopefully ever. I'm going to be honest, I'm not looking forward to having to do this for the other, however many it'll be left after this. When we set up the full thing. That's not going to be fun. Import and import. Yeah, I am going to have to make a couple more pumps. Just one more pump, I think, is all we should need. Right, that should be good for the creosote. So the creosote will go there. And then the item pipes. This is the bit I'm not sure how I want to deal with, because these are then going to have to come across here and go up to here-ish. Well, here-ish. And then the item pipes are going to be coming down here. That doesn't need to be connected, though. And we could bring them around like this, but then the problem there comes when we need to bring this. If we do that. When we need to bring that across over to here. So I guess we bring it down and then across here instead. And then this. Bring across this way. Like that. I'm trying to keep this as like neat as possible. And then we want to bring these up here. I think we want to go like 2 blocks below here because I have a plan for like this block here. So I think we need to come to like this height. And that'll be what, 56? Let's just take the whole thing out for now. So Unbreakable Tools and the auto crafting of recipes makes you want to reconsider giving this pack a go. Do it, random. I would say absolutely do it. So the fluids will come across here. I mean, at the end of the day, like, worst case scenario, you don't enjoy it and stop playing. So this would come up there, and I think it would come up 1 block. Yeah, it would come up there. So wrought iron pipe will come up from here. For now, obviously this will change once we get the actual tank in here. Yeah, but you would definitely potentially think that, but then the good thing is you can just, if you decide that, you just stop playing. Simple. You're sticking to your skyblock though? That's fair. So we're going to need to have like 2 blocks side by side here, aren't we? Because, so obviously this one's going to have to be taken out, and this is where the item pipe's going to have to go. Hey, if you love Skyblock, you could always give Garden of Grind a go. Oh, or do I want to do this? Do I want to do the item pipe below this? No, I think I prefer to have the item pipe side by side with it. That way, at least I can, easily get to both of them. You're trying to be a good girl by at least letting it be a Greg one. All right. I am definitely going to have to come through here and reorganize all of this, though. Oh, that actually works out perfectly as well. Nice. So that will now come up from here to there. So that will hook up to creosote here. Next question. Where am I going to put the... Oh, this is awkward. I appreciate that, Luck. Thank you. Because we've got to put the trash can in here. That's got to be further away than this. So we could put it up here, but I don't... It's not going to, like... And then I guess we'd have to just move it down here later once we actually get the tank in. Let me sleep quickly. So I guess for now, if we do the trash can, I guess... Oh, I can't... I was going to say I'll put it on top of there, but I can't, can I? Because we need to output from there. If we just put the trash can there... That's technically further away, so it should always go into there first. In theory. I feel like I'd actually prefer to do this... Not like that. But just so I can bring it straight up. Instead. Then it should still be... So that will go there, then one block, then 1, 2. Yeah, so that should be still be... That's technically still further away. Okay. And then... We definitely don't have enough nickel pipes to do all of this, because I still need to put all the nickel pipes up there. But I'm going to bring this up first of all. I'm going to try to. I'm going to actually just trap myself in a hole in the ground. Well done, me. Oh, god damn it. I hit a wall. Okay, so then this will come across here. Now, the next question is, do I put this... I think I am going to bring it into the center here. And then it needs to come across... Ooh, hold on. To... here. Wait, is this the right Y level as well? 56, yeah, that should be. Where are we? 441. Ah, perfect. Perfect. All right. We're gonna ignore how ugly this all looks right now. I ran out of pipes. I knew that was going to happen. Right, so yeah, we'll bring this pipe around under here and up to here. And then that will feed the charcoal. And then we'll pipe it up again from here up to there. All right. I mean, I definitely have more than occasional derps, I think. They're a lot more frequent than that. Okay. Let's go back. What do we still need to get now? What do I still need? I still need the water tower to be built over there. I'm just really hoping that that water tower is enough to... One water tower is enough to supply it with water. Because I really don't want to have to pipe water over from the other pump over to there, if I can help it. Because that's a lot more piping than I would really like to do. Oh, I missed my break again, didn't I? Oops. This is what professional streamers do. They just completely forget to take breaks. Alright, so we need to make one more water tower, which is, what, 26 blocks? Is it water siding? Yeah. One iron rod, 2 frame boxes, and a little bit of glue. You say a world-class streamer. Exactly. See, this is what I keep trying to tell people. It's not. I normally try and tell people how bad I am at streaming, but, you know. I might have overdone it on the wrought iron, you know. Now that I think about it, I might have overdone it on the wrought iron. Like, quite significantly overdone it on the wrought iron. After all that. Normally the first breaks are... the first break is supposed to be like 2.5 hours after I start, and then 2 hours after that. Well, the problem now is that I've turned all of that wrought iron into plates, so... I mean, just think of the amount of LV holes we can make with this. Wait, we can do it with MV holes as well, can't we? Wrought iron still used in... Yeah, when does it stop being used in holes? What tier? Ah, HV. So we can use it for all of our LV and MV holes. Oh yeah, we'll definitely find a use for it. I think we've still got a... We should still have a bunch of wrought iron left as well. Yeah, we still got quite a lot left as well, so we should be fine. We definitely need more nickel, though. $32 nickel pipes. That is not going to be anywhere close to enough. We need more. More nickel pipes. Okay, right. So, water tank sidings. We need 26 of these, so we need 26 iron rods. 52 wood frames. Or, what's 26 times 8? 208. Which is 3¼ stacks. So we need 3¼ stacks of sticks. And I'm assuming... Well, I could do that, I guess, in the assembler, but we would probably end up running out of power while we're doing it. So yeah, we just need a wrench. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I don't want to use my vanadium steel wrench for that. I was trying to keep that separate for when I have to alter pipes and whatnot. Wait. Oh, there they are. I was going to say, where the hell did they all go? So, 52 of those, 26 iron turned into rods. I think I'm just going to do these with a file as well. Like, I want to get this done quickly. And then we need, wait, how much glue are we going to need for 26 of these? 26 times, what's 26 times 36? Oh, just a bucket's worth. Or just under a bucket's worth. Hopefully you don't use too much power. No, only 80 EU per tick, that's fine. No circuits. Alright, we'll leave those going. We should have... Oh, we've got a little bit more. Now, I'm gonna try and be a little bit sparing now with these, because I'll do what we've got here, then I don't know if we need any more after this. I mean, I'll find uses for them anyway, but... Oh, I need to make another pump as well, don't I? I need another pump. We need the conveyors. Oh, I am going to need those raw time pipes as well, aren't I? So I'm going to need the raw time pipes for transferring the water to the thing. We don't need raw time pipes. We're going to use them. But we do need another pump to take out of the tank into up to the boiler. Wait, the steam pump, water pump, does auto output, right? Or am I misremembering that? I'm pretty sure it does, but I'm not 100% certain. I do have more motors, good. We might actually... I don't want to speak too soon, but we might actually get this... We might actually get this done. I kind of wish these would auto-open when you open the inventory. That'd be nice. We need bronze fluid pipe. See, I knew I'd need that tin rotor and that tin screw. Oh, what's the other thing we need? Oh, wire. Cable, rather. Actually, I'm going to say I'm not going to put any more of the nickel through now. I think we kind of want to keep that. Although, to be fair, like, having said that, I have just realized that, or just remembered the fact that this is only a, well, 14 out of 48, or 16 out of 48, so we've still got 2/3 of the setup to go, so all the pipes we're making, I am absolutely going to need. I kind of forgot about that fact. I can't remember what we need in the way of tools. Screwdriver and a wrench. Where's the wrench? Where's the screwdriver then? There it is. Alright, so we got the other... yeah, got the other thing there. We are going to need to get some steam into a tank to be able to feed into the... Oh, I've still got to get the steam over to the... Oh, there's still so... And all the potan pipes as well. Ah, shit. I keep forgetting. I keep, like, remembering things and then forgetting other bits. Like the potan... Where did we put that? Wait, where did I put the... Is it in here? There it is. So these we need to make large potan pipes for now. Which we can do in the extruder. Which, did I make the extruder thing already? Yes, I did. Excellent. Right. So you can go in there. I'm going to steal you for now. And put that lot in there. We are going to need a lot of these. Probably more than we're able to make at the moment, but that's fine. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Which will be probably in about 10 minutes. Screens went all black and computer sounds. Alright, he's just started a graphics driver update. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, how are we doing for Steam now? We're still doing alright for the time being. I am going to put just like another stack in there, though. Just to make sure this keeps going. You killed Skygra. Oh no! Hopefully you don't lose any progress with it. Are they done? Oh, they're done already. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Let's sleep. Oh, yeah. I forgot you put it on the server now. That's right. Right, let's sleep, and then let's go and get the next little bits done. I'm almost at a point where I'm just going to say, like, I'm going to keep going now until we get this up and running. Because, like, once this starts, it shouldn't have any issues. Like, once we get this running, it shouldn't have any issues. It's the getting it running bit that I'm a little dubious about right now. Okay, so we've got to set up the water tower on the back of here. Oh, actually, no, we'll do that in a minute. We'll do the, try and get the item pipes sorted first. I feel like I might be a little short on item pipes still. I survive an hour of working. What now the meetings are gone. It should be easy, right? I think what I might actually do is just put a piece of once I've got the item pipes in here, I might put a piece of charcoal into or a piece of wood into each of these, and then just make sure everything gets where it's supposed to go. Right, there's... Right, should be up to there, I think. We need to go. So we might actually have enough here. I need more scaffolding again. I quite like the piping, actually. The piping's going to look quite cool on there, I think. Oh, wait, did I not put the hoppers in here? Oh, shit. I didn't put the hoppers on these. Oh, crap. That's fine. We can go and get them in a minute. Well, those ones should be attached. I do kind of wish this looked a little bit nicer, though. Like, I feel like the hoppers kind of let the look down a little bit. I'm not going to change them, but... Because I don't really have another option. Except for... conveyors. And I don't fancy making a bunch of conveyors yet. So we are going to sacrifice a little bit of aesthetics here. There we go. Right. Wait, why have I got a... Oh, I put a hopper on there as well, didn't I? Well, we got one hopper. The chem reactor is definitely going to be one of the first things we actually do. We did have enough nickel pipes, though, which is good. Right, please tell me I left some of the hoppers over here. Of course I didn't. You know what? Since this was a moment of forgetting, I am going to teleport back. Wait, how have I only got 4 hoppers left? I made 48 of them. I know I used a bunch in the, obviously in the semi-automation of the things, but I didn't use that many. Okay, so right, actually what we can do to see if this will actually go where it's supposed to go, if we do that... That should end up in there. Beautiful. All right, so that's getting where it's supposed to go. Shall we give this a quick test with just like 4 logs in the thing? Let's give it a quick test. I would have liked to have had spruce over here just because, but we'll put 1 log in each of the lower things down there. What I might try actually afterwards is put 1 in each of them. Just to make sure like nothing is getting stuck anywhere. Right, so those are there. Let's go and figure out where, while they're going through, let's go and figure out where we are going to put this water tower. So it's going to be in this chunk somewhere. I guess we want it to be a little bit raised up off the ground. Hang on, I need scaffolding again. We want it to be a little bit raised up off the ground, but not massively. 2 per furnace run, there would be. Yeah, no, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it is 2 per furnace. I was just thinking of the ones on the bottom. Yeah, it is 2 per furnace, you're right. So that's what, 8 furnaces, 10 furnaces. Yeah, that makes sense. Although, kind of. Oh yeah, I think it'll look terrible without them. Like, without those, it would look awful. It'll look even better once we get the actual kind of block variations in there as well. And get a little bit more detailing and stuff going on. I just wanted to get the basic structure. Right, actually, let's use Deep Slate for this. Hey, buddy. I'm doing all right. We're slowly getting somewhere with this. It looks a bit of a mess at the moment, but it's going to look a bit of a mess until we get things working. And then we can start doing a bit of cleanup. I think because I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do all of this with a single, oh, wrong thing, with a single water tower. I think I'm going to put it off to one side. So if we do need to add a second water tower, or even if we don't and I feel like adding a second water tower, we've got space to add it. So if we're going to do the outside, like the inside of it will be kind of around there-ish. I think I'm gonna have it more kind of encased, I think, rather than just. Although I do kind of want it to be a little bit less. A little bit less of substantial of an area on this, at least on this block directly next to it, just so we can kind of see it from below. So the steam will power the spruce harvester will power the steam. Yeah, pretty much. Although I still have not figured out how we're getting the steam over here. That's the next thing I've got to do. Holy crap. Neffit, apologies if I'm butchering the name, but thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. That's far too kind. Oh, I've just realized it does actually show you the rate on when looking at on the tooltip now. It never used to. But yeah, we're only getting 15 liters per second, so we're not making a huge amount. But this will come down from here. Give myself a little bit more of a here. Right, let's get out of here for now so we can sleep. You just throw a solar boiler on your crop managers since they use so little power. No, it's not something I can really do with this. Plus, I don't like solar boilers. I'll be entirely honest. I am not a fan of solar boilers. Purely for the fact that I will forget the fact that they calcify. And it will stop working and things will break. And I will be, once again, sad. Wait, is that where I've been going wrong with combustion generators, Lolos? You actually have to put fuel in them. Holy shit. Who'd have thunk it? I need to go down to 67 and 650 on the Z-axis. Also there. And there we go. Right, that's where that's going to. Ow. That'll come down there, around here, and across. We're not going to have enough wrought iron pipes for that, but that's okay. We are going to have to make some more anyway. I guess I should be fine just putting it down from there. Birdie with the 3-stream watch stream. I can words. Watch stream there. I appreciate it, Birdie. Damn it. Right, is this the right... Wait, am I the... Oh, I'm at the wrong height here. I need to go one block up. I feel like I'm probably going to need to put a torch down under there somewhere. Otherwise, this is going to probably cause problems for me at some point. Because that's just the way things happen for me. Alright. It wouldn't be Minecraft if I wasn't one short. I think Matt's got that one covered. Matt's got his one short emote. Oh, crap. Alright. So... we're getting there. Did the creosote make it to where it was supposed to go, and the charcoal? 2 are there. Why only 2? And only 498 millibuckets of creosote? I'm going to have to put a restriction pipe on there, aren't I? And why have we only got 2 charcoal in there? Which ones did not take the charcoal? I thought they went to the nearest thing, but yeah, if it's a random direction, then I'm going to have to do a restrictive pipe. I don't know where the other 2 charcoal went. Like, it's really confusing that 2 made it here, but the other 2 didn't. Items respect nearest, but fluids don't. That kind of sucks. So I'm guessing there's 1 stuck in a hopper somewhere. Or 2 stuck in a hopper somewhere. Is that not connected up properly? Is that the problem? Ah, there's the problem. Let's go and check that. Beautiful. Right, okay, so we've just got to sort something out about this, so a restrictive pipe on there. Wait, can we not do a restricted pipe? Wait, can you not do that with fluids? Can you only do it with item pipes? Oh, shit. How do I do that, then? Zoom class was very short. Welcome back, Quiet. So, shutter it that way. Try it. Let's grab another 4 logs and see what we get. The weird what I find a little bit weird is that we got 498 millibuckets in there. That seemed a little odd, but let's try this on the next set of coke ovens up. Yes, Dolos. I know we can use super tanks, but I don't want to make the circuits yet. So I'm just trying to find an alternate method for now. Because the super tanks, if I remember rightly, take 4 circuits. Oh, yeah, you do also need polyethylene as well, you're right. Polyethylene and pulsating iron, which we need the EBF for. All right, no worries, Quiet. Feel free to make me a cup of tea while you're up, because I'm getting a little chilly. Overflow valves. More motors, but and we've got to make. Oh, we can't make soldering alloy yet either because we haven't got a. Unless we can do soldering alloy in the crafting table. No, we haven't got a mixer yet either, and I'm not making any more machines until we move. But that is definitely there's definitely an option. How do the overflow valves work? Is there something in the quest lines? I don't think I've ever actually used these. Time may come when you finally decide you have enough of a fluid. This overflow cover lets you tune how full a tank can get. You can put it on a smaller tank leading to a bigger tank, and when the bigger tank gets full, the fluid will back up into the smaller tank. Once the fluid level in the smaller tank exceeds the setting on the cover, it will start voiding fluid. Okay, yeah. So I think I have used these in my not the last time I played this, but the last time I streamed this. I think I did. I don't think you can alloy smelt a soldering iron. I didn't think so. Anyway. Soldering alloy. Oh, no, yeah, you're right, you can. Oh, we also don't have antimony either. Or antimony, however you want to pronounce it. Oh, they done already? That's quick. Oh, yeah, it's only 90 seconds, isn't it? Yeah, some of it's still... Oh, and it's still coming, though. No, some of it's still going up. Okay. Overflow valve it is then, I guess. So we're going to have to make a few other bits and pieces. Because that's the only way that's going to work. Otherwise, we won't get enough fuel to keep it running. Wait, what's Ruby shouting at? Have you not been feeding Ruby again, Quiet? Or is that what she's telling you? Whether you have or not. I don't like going back through the portal this way anymore, because like half the time now it seems to just teleport me straight back again. I really wanted to get this done today. She wants lettuce because every time you stand up, apparently that means lettuce. I mean, you are her servant after all, Quiet. If the master wants lettuce, she gets lettuce. At least that's the way she sees it. This is painful. All right, we'll get there. We will get there. We will get there, and I will get there today if it bloody kills me. Okay, so the overflow valve. We'll need to get antimony. I've got to remember how we get our first antimony. But when I say this, by the way, this isn't tell me how I get antimony. This is me saying I want to know how I find out how I get my first antimony. Which actually I don't think we can do at the minute because we are probably going to need stibnite or tetrahedrite, which we haven't found a vein of yet in the nether. I mean, technically we could get it. By red wrench, I'm assuming you mean this red wrench. Well, we haven't found any like small stibnite or anything like that in the in our travels. Or tetrahedrites. No, I didn't think so. God damn it. That's really annoying that that didn't work. Like, that doesn't work. Oh, I haven't got time to go out and look for freaking tetrahedrites. I guess we haven't really got a choice, though. Let's go and look for tetrahedrites and stibnites. Does it say anything in here about the shuttering in the tips and tricks? Don't think it does. At least not that I can see. Oh, well, let's go and have a look. Right, what else is in the, like, stibnite? I'm assuming stibnite and tetrahedrite are together, aren't they, in the nether? Tetrahedrite, copper. Oh, so we can get copper in our ore finder wand. And potentially find some that way. Sorry if I'm missing a bunch of chat at the moment, by the way. I'm getting to a point now where like I want to get this done today, and I don't think we're going to be able to, and it sucks. I'm just going to run around and see if I can find if we spot anything. Ow! I've spotted something. Nope. 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 Oh yeah, he can. Yeah, get me in here, you little jerk. I don't think the kids can get in here either, can they? Come on, children. I have a sword for you. There we go. Alright, we survived. Okay. Now, we might not survive this. Okay. Everything's fine. Nobody hit any pigmen. I would never do such a thing. Let's go this way instead, shall we? Oh, Jesus, that was close as well. I didn't realize there was quite such a big gap down there. The problem I've got at the minute is that a lot of what we've got around here is kind of like islands. And I don't want to go anywhere that I have a really hard time getting back from. I'm gonna have to go a little further out, aren't I? Unfortunately, /home doesn't work cross-dimensionally without changing the configs. Oh. Oh, that's chalcopyrite. That's no good. So, I did no such thing, Quiet. I would not do that. I do want some of this, though. I will take that. We could definitely do with restrictive fluid pipes. I agree. Oh, Jesus! What? Did I completely miss a nitro creeper there? What the hell? I didn't even see it. This whole not going too far away thing has kind of gone out the window a little bit, hasn't it? Oh, there's another fortress down there, at least. Oh, God. Don't want to go down there. There's not a way back. I don't want to go down anywhere where there's not a way back. Oh. Wait, what do we get? What do we find? Oh, more chalcopyrite and pyrite and iron, and I don't care about you. I was all mega late, numpty raid. Of course not, dead man. You would never be late. How you doing? Oh god, I don't want to deal with a ghast either. I don't want to deal with any of these things. Could be better, could be much worse. Yeah, I feel that. I don't know where to go and look for tetrahedrite, because there's not too many places we can get to. Yes, I know there's copper there, but it's not the copper we wanted. I'm going to have to go over this way, aren't I? We're just going to have to find a way back. Because we just need a tiny little bit. Like, literally just one piece of stibnite would probably do it. Because we can smelt the stibnite directly into antimony, can't we? And one piece should get us enough soldering alloy to do this. Ow! Fuck off. Stupid bats. I hear you, doggo. I hate those things, by the way. Just the noise they make. Thing is, by the time I find a bloody vein, I'm going to have no inventory space left. Four veins. Surely one of them. We can get copper in the stibnite veins, right? Yeah, copper ore. Stibnite, copper, tetrahedrite. 37% at the minute. They'll be alright for a little bit, yeah, I think. I keep mistaking imps for... I keep missing nitro creepers and then mistaking imps for nitro creepers. Come on. Don't be like this. Oh, tetrahedrite. Nice. Okay, cool. Now we've got absolutely no inventory space. It doesn't help that I had these locked. And I've randomly got my 3 UV tanks on me. Okay, right. Let's get rid of all of that. I need that. Everything else can stay in there. I really don't want to lose this because I don't want to lose the clipboard. Right, what Y level are these at? 80 to 120. Okay, so yeah, we are going up. Oh, hang on, there we go. I don't have any scaffolding blocks on me right now. I'm going to take that off my hotbar as well, because I'm accidentally going to click it at some point. Like, almost certainly. Welcome back, birdie. What was that? That wasn't a nitro creeper, was it? Oh, I'm going to annoy these guys, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, this is going to be fun. What could possibly go wrong digging straight up in the nether? Small iron ore. I'm not even worried about digging this vein out in any kind of reasonable way. I just want to find it and get out at this point. Wait, why did I... Oh, I was going to say, why do I keep getting grass breaking sounds? I'm not finding this tetrahedrite anywhere. The small tin ore. Small copper ore. I'd even take a small stibnite ore at this point. Small zinc. Where even is this thing? Well, the thing is though, if I can't see it here, the veins normally generate in the like roughly around the center of the area. Of the chunk that they spawn in. So where we were, you would have thought we'd have seen it. we weren't that far out from it. All I'm finding is small ores. Like, that's it. Oh, here we go. It was just a little bit lower down. Yeah, yeah, I know you're angry. I don't care. Okay, right. We got Tetrahead right. We'll anger all the locals. What I need to find, though, is the Stibnite. Are you higher up or are you lower down? Stibnite, there we go. It's Stibnite that I actually want to find. By the way, does Silk Touch stop the pigmen getting angered? Like it used to in Regrowth. Did in P2, but I don't know. But hey, yeah, I wasn't sure. I'm still not sure. Right, I genuinely don't care about, like, mining out much of this. Like, we could probably do with more of it. In fact, we could definitely do with more of it, but I do not want my stream to go on for 6 years today. So I am just going to leave this. We've got it marked on the map now. I'm gonna try and make my way home without dying. Because obviously the pigmen are a little bit angry. Wish me luck. Right, if we can get around here, I think we're gonna be fine. These guys... Are they angry as well? I couldn't tell. I guess I'm gonna, you must pay. Hey, I'm paying nothing. I've already paid my dues with these guys. Now the question becomes, how the hell do I get back over there without taking a lava bath? I do have fire resistance potions, but that's not, like, I'm not so bothered about going down into the lava as such. I'm more bothered about getting over there in the first place. Ugh, and I don't like these things. I hate those things. I have a wasp phobia. So the buzzing that you hear from those, ugh, it literally makes me cringe. Right. I want to make sure I can get far enough over here so I can use the wings to get down there. Oh, we should be able to... By the way, I want to leave the nether looking reasonably nice as well. Oh my god, there's another one of them there. I actually didn't realize there was one quite that close. I hadn't really paid much attention. There we go. Right, that was relatively painless. How much soldering alloy do we actually need? See, at least he wasn't angry with me. We were friends. Right, how much soldering alloy do we actually need for this? Oh, literally just one ingot, that's it. We do still need 2 pumps, that's fine. Tumbaga. We can make, that's just... Oh, actually, Tumbaga takes gold, doesn't it? Do we have enough gold? No, he was absolutely my friend. He told me. You didn't hear that? Right, Stibnite. Where did I put it? I put it in here, didn't Right, I said, well, put it in there would be a bit of an overstatement. It ended up in there. Do I have... yeah, I'll do it on there. Fuck it. There we go, right. Antimony and, what was it, 10 tin? Is it 10 tin again? Is it 10 tin time again? Nine tin is, so it's not 10 tin this time, just 9 tin. Right, there we go, that's that bit. Please tell me I have 4 motors left. I do. Beautiful. Wait, before I do this... Okay, I had to double check to make sure that was actually available in LV and it wasn't like an MV recipe or anything. But it looks like we're good. So we can do this and then we can get rid of the trash can as well then, can't we? I guess. Right, so we need 2 of you. We need 2 of you. By the way, if I seem like I'm rushing now, it's because I'm rushing now. I kind of want to get this done. So I'm probably going to make lots of silly mistakes, so bear with me. Hey, we've got a bunch of our potan pipes. Beautiful. Right, we get rid of you. Put you in there. Nope. Aside from, I guess, eat at some point, I guess. Other than that, no, I think I'm good. Pigmen are no one's friends? They are until you hit them, which I would never do. I don't know why they were angry at me, really. Or if you steal their ores. They don't like you stealing their ores, either. Oh, I was hoping I'd have some iron screws. Like, oh, wait, long tin rods. Can I saw these down? I can. I don't know if that's any faster than doing it doing just the rods, but... Right, okay, so... Grab those. Don't need those there, we need those. Oh no, I never put them in. I was going to say, wait, didn't I put the rotors in? But I haven't put them in yet. You never want to be medicated, you'll lose your pizzazz. I think I need to be medicated, honestly. And that's not a jokingly thing. I genuinely feel like I do. Jerry's, hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Where's my screwdriver? Right there. And my screwdriver and my winch. I find, how about me? I'm not too bad. Getting a little, like, somewhat frantic right now, trying to get stuff done before we end the stream. But otherwise, pretty good. Right, there's my pumps. Now I'm just going to get me Tumbaga. Or Tumbaga. Or kind of Lubaga. I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce that. Right, so we need... just one lot of these recipes should be fine. So we need 3 gold... and 2 copper. So yeah, we should be good. Are you still doing all right steam-wise? Yeah, you got plenty of steam. You're fine. I still don't think we're actually going to get this done today, by the way. Like, there's still so much that needs to actually get done here. Like, I haven't even planted the saplings down yet. Like, although to be fair, that bit's the bit that's going to take probably the least time. I still need to figure out how I'm going to get the steam over from the... Actually, that might not be as bad as I'm thinking, because we're going to be taking the steam off from, like, where it's going from the boilers over to where the house is, and then it's going to kind of go branch off from there to where it needs to go. It will branch off to the right and go down on kind of like a road that way, so I guess I can technically take it off there. I just need to take it off somewhere in a way that's not going to get in the way of everything else. We are indeed gregging. We do spend a lot of time doing that. All right. Oh, that only gives you 1, doesn't it? Not 3. I need 4 more gold. We're fine. We got it. We can do this. This is not a problem. No, what do you mean I can't put that in there to compress it? Fucking fine, I'll do it in here then. Ah. We're reaching that point, like, I normally get to this point, like, at the end of packs, where, like, I'm just trying to get things done. Oh, I do need 4 more copper as well, don't I? No, 2 more copper. No, 1 more copper. I'm apparently losing my mind. Oh, but yeah, I get to this point at the end of packs where I've kind of... It's usually a point where I'm just kind of getting fed up of it and just want to get it done. But this is just I want to get this I want to get this done so I can actually make some more progress. I feel like we've kind of stagnated. Like I think we did, like we went through the first few days like really quickly. And then it just kind of fell apart after that. It always does though when I start kind of moving bases. Off it goes, chill. All right, no worries, birdie. Enjoy the rest of your evening, mate. How much do we need for this? We just need 1 tumbaga. 4 tumbaga plates, that's fine, yeah. And we need the soldering alloy. I'm just kind of assuming that we can... Yeah. I was going to say, I'm just kind of assuming that we can extract the fluids from that in LV. Oh, I've got to sort all this out as well. I'll do it later. All right, do we need a circuit for this? 19. I am very, very excited to actually get things started next week, though. And actually have proper... Some kind of proper power gen. Not decent power gen yet, but better than we have. That's going to be nice. Do we have any quests to claim? Oh, yeah. A few, I think. Right, let's open another loot bag while we're waiting. Yay, pizza. I was very tempted to order a pizza today after the stream, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm tempted, but not that tempted. There we go. Right, okay. That should give us our overflow valve. We aren't going to be able to have it on a small kind of overflow tank like it mentions. We're just going to have it on the tank that we've got now, but we can fix that later. Or Thompson started your love of smaller mod packs. You did love that mod pack. There we go. Right, we've got an overflow valve. Do we need to take anything else with us? Like, am I forgetting anything else that we need over there right now? Aside from, we'll take the potam pipes with us. We don't need them right this second, but we'll take them with us. I do actually need some more wrought iron pipes as well. Where did I put the... Wait, where did I put that wrought iron? Oh, it's in the... Here, isn't it? Idiot. Cells of steam would be a good idea. We kind of also... we might have to do 2 trips, I think. I was doing small wrought iron pipes, wasn't I? Because I still need to bring I still need the wrought iron pipes to take up from the tank up to the thing, and I also need some to make sure I have the, you know, I'm just going to make a bunch of those. I need them to take up from the tank to the boiler. I also need to do the pipes from the boiler to the tanks. Sorry, from the water pump to the tanks. I'm probably going to need to make some more smaller potam pipes as well. Because we don't need like one of we don't need the large potam pipes to go, just to go back to where the pump is. We don't need a full size one to go all the way over to where we're doing the crop manager. Words are really hard. So yeah, some cells of steam would be a good idea. I think I might actually do it with, if I can, I might actually do it with tanks. I also need 4 buckets of water, so I'm going to find something to do with these 4 buckets of creosote. Or do I have any other water buckets? I have 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, perfect. It's not so much that. It's not so much that I've been live for that long. Like, I don't feel like tired. The kind of the biggest problem at the moment is just that I am feeling stressed because I want to get things done. Let's just take half a stack of of steam cells. Wait, well, that's how, wait, what's pronounced? Guitar Lilin. Oh, Potan? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. We looked it up. We looked up a video of last stream of how to pronounce it. It's a French word, though, so it kind of, that's, I believe, the way it's pronounced. Oh, like Putin. Okay, yeah, I don't think it's like that. I always used to call it Potin, though, when I first saw it. But then, like most things, if I'm not sure how to pronounce it, I generally tend to kind of look it up. Right, so... I think for right now, first thing I'm going to actually do right now is I'm going to take this down from here. What I'll do for the pump is... The floor is going to be at this level. What I'll do for the pump is I'll probably bring it across... with a smaller pipe from here and across and then up into the steam hatch here. And then this is going to go at this height. I fell. Not sure about that. What term refers to a base alloy metal used for ancient Celtic and Roman often cast coinage. It's distinct from Irish moonshine and relates to cheap, often recycled metal. Okay, so yeah, you might be right. Doesn't mean it's not kind of based on a French word, though, I guess. I don't know where I got French from, then. God knows. Poutine is Canadian, I believe, yeah. I think what I'm going to do is probably bring a small... Oh, fuck. A small cable down here, and then across to where the crop manager is. It's one of those times where I should really have stopped the stream about an hour ago, I think. Have you... Oh, no, you haven't got water in you yet, have you? Because we were one short. Yeah, so that will get water into there. I don't know if it's going to be quick enough, but it will get water into there. And then you need to go up there. And then we're going to need to feed... That's right. What water level are we going to need to get down to for this? If we assume... Let me try just digging out this way. And seeing where we end up. Wait, do I have any more torches? Did I just put them away? Oh, I haven't got any more torches. Ah, hell. God damn it. Alright, this is fine. Right, let's just do that and that. Now we have torches. Right, I don't actually know how far we need to go back here. Well, that answers that question. Right, we need to come back to there. And then I guess we go around... Right, where's the center of this? Oh, there isn't a center because it's 4 blocks wide. Well done, me. I promise I'll make all of this tidier. How far across here do we need to go? Not too much further, I don't think. Yeah, there we go. So we bring this up here. At least we've got plenty of scaffolding from that trip to get Stibnite. Oh, yeah. So there is. Yeah, so we'll bring this up here. And... Hellraiser, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? How was the stream? What were you up to? Thank you for the shout out there. Quiet. Yeah, we'll bring this up to here and across underneath here, probably. And then up here into that to do that, to kind of deal with that. How was the stream, Hellraiser? What were you playing today? More Minecraft? What were you up to in Minecraft? Well, I'm tearing my hair out at the moment with Minecraft. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Alright, so... Ow. Right, so... Stream's good. Have some fun with Subterra. Oh, somebody else mentioned that the other day as well, actually. It sounds pretty good, actually. Are you enjoying it? Actually, maybe that's another thing to potentially check out tomorrow. If not, Liminal Industries. Stoneblock Blaze DMC pack. Yeah, that's pretty much what Life said as well. But yeah, it sounds interesting. Having water flowing down here to the side of this isn't going to cause any issues, is it? No, it won't. It said you could have water like directly on top of it and it's fine, so I'm sure that will be fine as well. Automation non-expert. But not quite like GTNH then. The pack for crazy people. I think... Do I have some more deep slate over here? Not close. To be fair, there's not many packs that are close to the complexities of this one. Oh, modern industrialization as a mod is definitely worse than GregTech. I wholeheartedly agree with that statement. I am not a fan of... I am not a fan of modern industrialization. You did MI in all the mods 10, you wanted to shoot yourself? Yeah, that was my first real experience with it as well. I decided to give it a proper go, and I tried to go through the progression of it. As it was intended, I used all their power generation systems. And I hated every minute of it. Yeah, but the thing is, though, I didn't know Dolos. I used all their power systems until the very end, when I got too fed up with it. I went through, because I like to experience kind of things as they're intended. So I'd like to play GTNH without adding any mods or anything like that into it. I like to play packs without adding things to them, and as they were intended. So I thought I had tried modern industrialization before in Neotech, the FTB one, and I got as far as getting electric machines in there, and I just thought I hated the power system, the way they did the power in it. And then I thought, well, I didn't really give it a proper go in that pack. So since it was in all the mods 10, and at the time you had to use modern industrialization for the ATM star. This was before they added creating. So I went through and we did it there, and I decided I was going to do it properly. And I think I bitched and moaned the entire time. I was not a fan of it. As far as I'm concerned, the power system in that is horrible. Like the thing I dislike the most about it, though, is just the fact that it's variable. Like you can't, like, the overclocking of it is variable. You can't say, "Oh right, if I overclock this machine, we can use kind of run this many of this machine on this pipe," because it depends on how long the machine's been running the same recipe. It's so dumb. It can get incredibly fast overclocked, admittedly. It can get incredibly fast. Random. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. You complained so much, you actually reminded yourself you had a long book series to read in the evenings. Yeah, if you don't stop, or you can, but the only other way you can do it, you can keep the overclock there if you don't, even if you stop doing recipes. There's an upgrade you can use for it, but it will continuously use the amount of power, regardless of if you're actually running a recipe through it or not. It's such a dumb way of doing it, in my opinion. Like, it's so weird. You want to spam dedicated machine for everything and never lose the overclock speed the way it seems? Yeah, that is exactly what they want with it. And like, I can see what they're going for with it. But it seems like they tried to be essentially a less grindy Greg tech is the way a lot of people described it. Not necessarily the devs themselves, but I think a lot of people described it as being like a less grindy Greg tech. All right, no worries, Random. Thank you so much for the bits today. Thank you for hanging out as well. Have a good rest of your night and enjoy the book. But yeah, I think that had it was supposed to be a less grindy Greg tech. And like, if they're trying to be like Greg tech, like they've failed miserably. They really did. I am very speedy right now. I'm gonna fall down. Okay, so I think we are going to need a boatload of potan pipes. Because we need to bring potan pipes over from here. Oh, I've still not put my valve on yet either, have I? Right, let's do this. Right, how does this thing work? Not like that. How does this thing work is my next question. Right, so overflow valve, how much? Okay, so yeah, overflow point, 64,000 liters. Well, we can't actually store 30,000. We can only do 32,000 in there anyway, so... Right, so that should overflow anything past 30 buckets, right? Oh, yeah, good point, actually. That's a good point. That is a very good point. I think I made that mistake in the past, actually. Wait, no. Oh, 6,400, wasn't it? So if we just set it to 30,000. Right, hopefully that's all right. And then we got to do that. I actually might need more wrought iron pipes. Right, so we've got to go from here. I really wish I could color these at the moment. We'll have to color them when we're able to. Right, I think we want to bring this down. I'm gonna have to build up so much of this this hill again, aren't I? I've just torn so much of it down. Right, I'm assuming this does auto output. Okay, so if we have this at this... Right, so this will be floor level. This will be one thing below the floor. We're going to have to bring the potan pipe from here at a different height, I think. So we'll have to bring the potan pipe out underneath there and across and then up, just so it doesn't interfere with this. Wait, what are we... It's this level, isn't it? I might reroute some of this piping at some point as well. Knew that wasn't going to be in the right place. Hey, Gil. Yeah, I wanted to get this done. I'm getting fed up of not having a proper Steam setup, so we're trying to get this all sorted and running tonight, if possible. Right, so that should do the water. Let me put a couple of... Let's just put a few of those in there. That really doesn't last long, does it? Now, my next thing is, do we have a... I think we're going to need more steam than this to do this, aren't we? Let's just put all of that in there for now. Fuck it. It sounds thirsty, Jesus. And the first Steam setup with the Railcraft water towers. That's basically what... Well, our first Steam setup was the large boilers. Well, not the large boilers to start with, but we did have the large boilers. Now we're setting these up. This is the baby setup at the moment. Then we're going to be building it up to maximum size on the two of these over time. Okay, we definitely need a lot more steam in here than that, don't we? Ooh, that's actually a little concerning. Right, okay. Oh, I didn't check the things down here, did I? Oh, also, where did I put the... Where did I put my pipes? Chat, where did I put my nickel pipes? Where did I put my nickel pipes? How much does it need anyway? It's only 32 buckets of water. It's actually not that bad. But the fact that we need, like, decent amount of steam in there. Although, to be fair, we don't need them filled with water, but we just need to make sure they don't run out of water. Right, let's go and make some of the... I think we should be okay with the smallest potan pipes for this. Like one... Fluid capacity of 1 litre per second, so that's what? 50 millibuckets per tick. Okay, no, maybe the small ones. Yeah, we don't want any big booms. You know what? Since I'm getting stressed at this point, with the fact that we haven't got this done yet, I'm just going to do teleports to get back. I want to know what I did with my... I want to know what I did with my pipes. I had some nickel pipes left over, and I don't know what I did with them. Oh, there they are. That should be enough to get us up to the top. That's fine. I still need the conveyors. Let's go and steal those. And actually, before I do that, I've just realized I'm going to have to do another mold, aren't I? Oops. That's fine. That's okay. We need another mold for the small pipes, the small potam pipes. That's fine. Okay. Right, so... nickel pipes are fine. We've got to go and grab those conveyors from over here. And take down our janky as hell setup. If I can get to the... there we go. We only need... oh no, I need another conveyor, don't I? Wait, do I need another conveyor? I need 2 conveyors for... I need 1 conveyor to take out of the... I need 1 conveyor to take out of the crop manager. Why can I never remember the name crop manager? I need a conveyor to take out the crop manager. I need a conveyor to take out of the wood chest, or the wood barrel rather. And I need a conveyor to take the charcoal from the barrel to the boiler. So we need 1 more conveyor. I could steal the conveyor from there, I guess. We're not really... no, I'll just make another one. It's fine. We're going to need one anyway at some point. We haven't put the pump on yet either. That needs to be sorted. Thankfully, though, at least like it should be like once we've got this sorted, it should be a little easier to get the next bit done and to get the rest of it set up. I'll dig out over the weekend. I'll dig out the basement area where so we can start putting a bunch of machines and things in there for now. And then that should be pretty much all we need to get things properly started. No. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to waste the glass. There we go. Oh, come on. This is what I wanted a lever on it. And this is what always happens. This is what happens when you try and rush. That's got to go back on, and you've got to go on there. Yeah, we had the redstone clock was going, so it triggered it and output the stuff to here, which we didn't want. That's fine. Well, to be fair, I think it's perfectly reasonable the way it's like for it to do that. That was like my own fault for not having a lever on that. Like, I can't blame anybody else for that. Like, you... huh. Doesn't want to update, apparently. Alright. That is turned off now, right? Nowadays, it's not so bad in more modern versions because you like it's actually a lot easier in more modern versions because you can just like turn the lever, have a lever and turn it on. But the reason I didn't have a lever on there is because levers are a pain in the ass to craft. Because you need a stick and a button, and the button needs a pressure plate, and the pressure plate needs all this stuff. So I chose not to make a lever, and I regret my decisions. Right, we want to make we're going to make small pipes, aren't we? Because if I want to make sure we have at least 1 amp of. Well, actually, we do need the small pipes rather than the tiny anyway, because the pump takes 1500 steam per second, and if we just, I'm working on the assumption. I know it doesn't, but I'm working based on the crop manager taking 32 EU per tick. It doesn't. I'm aware it doesn't, but I always like to account for it just in case. So for that, we need to be able to have at least 64 divided by 0.85, at least 75 steam per tick going through, which is 1,505 liters of steam per second. So we do need at least the small pipes. So I need to make one of these. So you've been wondering what pack's this? This is Greg Tech New Horizons. It is a Greg Tech based pack. And arguably one of the most difficult packs. Debatably so. To not pack you'll be playing. It's not for everyone. It is a fantastic pack. But Greg Tech is definitely not for everybody. Not everyone enjoys it. And even though it might seem like I'm not enjoying it at the moment, given the amount I'm complaining, I absolutely 100% am. Wait. I'm not enjoying my own stupidity, though. Oops. I made the mold and not the extruder shape. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I made the wrong fucking thing. Hey, if I need to fluid solidify a small pipe now, I'm fine. Hey, Dal, how you doing? So yeah, that was the casting form. I needed the... Yeah, I needed... Sorry, that was the casting form for the shape pipe, small pipe mold. I needed the small pipe shape. I should be able to melt that down again, though, if I don't need it. So it should be fine. Good, thank you. You're now a car owner again, GG. Right, I did make the right thing this time, right? Small pipe shape, yes. But no, the Potam ones are thankfully not MV locked. I did check that one beforehand. I need a time in a bottle. Ay. All right, we are going to be fine. This will all get done today. If I had a little more space in my inventory, I would bring... In fact, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to bring the spruce barrel over with us and put a bunch of it into the... Actually, what I might do is just... Oh, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? Because we still need to make sure we got all the water in the boilers before they start. So I need to be able to have enough steam to keep that running while it gets started. There we go. That's a little bit more like it. I guess we just kind of empty this for now. I will have to put some more coal in, I think. Because we need to make sure this stays. Gotta make sure this stays running, the pump. That's the important bit. Like if we can keep the pump running, we should be fine. $64 of them. I think we're gonna need more than 64, honestly. Let's just do another 32. We can always switch. We can always grind these down or melt them down and repurpose them anyway, so that should be fine. Okay, so we got those. What else am I missing? Because I know I'm missing something else. Saplings. We're missing saplings. All right, okay. I think that should be good. Right. So first things first, let's get the steam coming off this over to here. Oh my god, I've got the inventory is a mess. This is physically painful for me at the moment. Right, we're taking those and bringing you across here. That always makes me feel a little weird. It's almost like surely fluid should be leaking out of that. Ow. There we go. And right, so that will come out of there. Your 8th, a back-to-back desert or snow forest with wolves. Yeah, the wolves kind of suck. Right, so we're going to bring this. I'm not going to hook it up yet, but we're going to bring this across. Okay, maybe I'm going to hook these bits up. We're going to bring this across here. You know what I'd really like right now? A create extendo grip thing. To kind of extend my my reach. Wait, what did I... Oh, right, yes. Yeah, I was going to say, like, where is it? We can't see it at the minute, so that. All right, so we're going up to here, right? If we just do that. That. We actually don't need to be that high up, come that far down, do we? Oh, dang it. We are, I'd say we're getting close, yeah. I'm pretty sure we should get it done today. Considering this is only 14 coke ovens worth. I absolutely did shoot myself in the foot a little bit, though, with my some of my design decisions. I don't regret any of them, just to be clear here. I'm glad I've done this the way I've done it. In terms of aesthetics, at least. Even if it's annoying as hell doing this. Oh, wait, does that actually... Oh, that's actually the exact same height. That's actually the right height, isn't it? Oh, that works out quite nicely. Perfect. I might have slightly overdone it with the small pipes, but that's okay. Well, if we bring you to there. Ow. And then up there. That should get you steam. I'm just hoping that it does actually always send enough out to here. Is there no way that we can do like priorities, a priority system with fluid pipes? Is there really no way we can do it? That sucks so much. Right, let's go and put these steam cells into here. I'd said before that I was definitely not going to... change this setup once it was done. I may end up going back on that, unfortunately. Okay, so let's start putting some stuff on where it needs to go. I'm not going to set this to import yet. I'm aware this isn't changed to be import yet. I'm going to have to put this on here now. This one I think we can set to import now. Actually, do I want to put that on the machine itself? I'm going to put it on the thing itself, I think. Rather than on the... So that will be on export. That was fine. I think we can put the water in now as well. I might actually, until we are ready to add or find out that we have to add other layers, I think I might block off the water streams on there and just have it come down to like just in that one block. And then all we need to do if we do want to change it is just break the block out and it'll flow down. But the less flowing water we have, the better, I think. Just out of curiosity, is there anybody here who's just genuinely doesn't feel like I should have done all this? And should have just kept it simple? Genuinely curious. There's no kind of... I don't mind if people do think that. I have no problems with that at all. I'm just curious. Simple is boring? I see. I would 100% agree with that. It's like everybody does, like... Oh, well, there goes that water then. Fuck. Well, shit. Everyone does like very similar things like with it though, and like it's all about efficiency. And later on, I can absolutely see how that is that is the way that my playthrough is going to go as well. Wait, where did I? What? There they are. That's the way my playthrough is going to go as well by the end of it. But for right now, we don't need to worry massively about efficiency. Oh my god, that went through all of that already, and... Oh, they're almost full at least. Right, where's the nearest water? No, I'm not as crazy as JJ. That's the kind of thing JJ would do. And more power to him. He has a lot more patience than me. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. Right, is this place actually safe? No, of course it's not. None of this area is actually safe. I am going to have to go around and do a bunch of torch spam, I think, to make sure the whole place is lit up. Otherwise, I am going to end up losing half of this. Right, so now that is done, let's till the soil. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? Crop sticks. I didn't bring crops with me. I'm pretty... This will hydrate the whole thing, right? I am right in thinking that. Yeah, it should do. It's so nice to not have my hoe break every 10 seconds while I'm doing this, by the way. Oh, you know what we haven't thought about? Lights. That's what I got the glowstone for. I don't know how much I don't know how necessary lighting is for these. I'm fairly sure it's somewhat necessary, at the very least. So we'll have to think about light as well. For right now, torches will do, but I think I can find a better way of doing that later. Be gentle with your hose. To be fair, you have got to be gentle with your hose. Is there any more of this anywhere in here? One piece. Do I have any more great woods? Yeah, okay. This inventory is... Oh, wait, there it is. This inventory is driving me insane. Okay. Okay, there we go. It looks a little bit weird with this floating at the moment, but I will fix that. Unless they like it rough. That is true. Some do. You got to cater to their needs, I guess. All right. So we need to go and I just want to get all this crap out of my inventory now. I don't care where it goes. I've just got to get it out of my inventory. Right, we've got to go home. We've got to get crops. We have to get more steam. To make sure that we have enough water in there. I don't think it doesn't go through the water overly quickly. And it will only start going through the water once it heats up anyway. So it should be fine. At least I'm assuming it only goes through the water once it heats up. I'm making assumptions here. I'm not going to be using a ton of forged microblocks for lighting. It is fantastic for it. But I am a big believer in lighting being nicely visible and being kind of made to fit the theme. So I will more than likely be trying to make something a little more interesting. Although I like a kind of a trim of glowstone around the edge of here might not be awful. Just like a little rim of glowstone around the edge. That might actually look pretty good. Okay, right. Let's start planting some of these down. Actually, before we do that, let's go and put the steam in here. Can I reach? Yep, there we go. Right. Right, that should be more than enough to fill this. I'm assuming once this fills up, it'll stop using steam. I'm actually very curious about that. Once these fill up and this backs up, will it stop using the steam or will it just continue regardless? We're not going to find out because it's not going to have a chance to back up because it's got to go fill up all the pipes as well. I should probably actually shutter these. Or at least shutter parts of it. Oh, I did have a little bit left. We'll go and put some more in there in a minute. Just to be on the safe side. But I would like to have a little bit of steam left over to let this run a little bit as well. Oh, does anybody know? In 1.7, did feather falling stop you trampling crops still? Like it does in newer versions? Because if so, I am going to go out of my way to put feather falling on everything. I might have to do some testing of that later. I'm almost positive it's like I'm 99% certain it stops you trampling crops if you like jump on them. Not 100% certain, but like fairly certain. Oh crap. This actually looks pretty cool in the at night. A little too dark, but also, wait, what do you mean by double check which water pipe? Which water pipe are we talking? We say pretty sure it's treated in respect to what, Splatter? Are we talking about the trampling of crops? Because it's not technically the crops that are trampled, is it? Like it's the farmland. Oh yeah, good point. Wait, did I show the input? Oh shit, I did. Yeah, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, it could have been incredibly bad. Although when I do finally turn this thing on, I will be watching it for a while. Very, very closely. I always do with things like this just to make sure everything is running as expected. With Osh2 crops, if you're on, they break the crop sticks themselves. But does it break the crop sticks because the grass gets trampled, though? Like, because when the grass turns back to, or when the farmland turns back to dirt. I don't know, I might have to do some sciencing with that, but I think you might be right with it, honestly, but I would like to check. I didn't actually check any of these to make sure they could grow. Pretty sure they can, though. Right, you can go in there. No, the ground gets trampled as well when you run on them. The only problem with... There's... Better is subjective when it comes to the farmland. There's garden soil which doesn't get trampled and doesn't need to be hydrated, but it also has lower nutritional stats. Which for this won't matter, but it will for in other situations. I mean, I'm not going to be running on here all that much anyway, in fairness, but... Right, let me get some more steam. Right, we'll grab that. And then... Oh, I'm going to have to clear this out now. And I was going to wait till later to clear this out, but I'm going to have to do it now. Because I need the space. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, I've got no inventory. I've got no space anywhere at this point. You know what? I'm just dumping everything in here. It's fine. I need the space. Hey, nice quiet. Hopefully something comes of it. Right, I'm gonna bring a bunch of this over with me, and I think I'm just gonna prime all of the coke ovens first. Actually, no, let's not. I don't think we need to prime them first. We just need to... I think we just need to make sure that it's in where it needs to be. Please tell me. No! I did slash home again instead of slash back. You can tell I'm getting tired. God damn it. Go the long way. Oh. Right, let's put this in here. Actually, I'm going to put half of that in there for now. And then see if... These are... This should be backing up now, which is good. And we should have a bit of steam in order to put into this turbine under here. There we go. Right, that's got a little bit of wood in there to get it started. I think I'm gonna wait until these have grown a little bit and put the steam in there, make sure this is harvesting and extracting properly. I still need to do the item pipe down from the bottom up to here. This clearly isn't Minecraft. I'm not one short. I have one too many. Also, I don't know how I feel about this now. The fact that we've got the two pipes the same size there and not here. That might bug me. How long does... I could switch that out for a smaller nickel pipe. For there, I think, but we'll leave it for now. Right, I need these to grow a little quicker. That would be nice. And I guess in the meantime, let's bring the Potan pipe down from here. Connect this up. And bring this over here. Eventually there's going to be 3 of these. Oh yeah, that's a point. I'm not going to be able to jump down there now, am I? I should probably cover that over. I'll just bring this over to here for now. There we go. Yeah, adds more biomes for almost 10 light. Also me, there's far too many trees and ground types. That sounds about right. Alright, there we go. So... we haven't tested these ones yet, actually, have we? Let's just make sure... We haven't tested the top 2 layers and make sure I haven't screwed anything up with those. So let's do that. And make sure the top 2 layers of the ones that we are using at the moment. And I need to go through all of them and make sure nothing has been left in... any of the pipes. These are going to be awkward to get to, aren't they? Can I... Nope. That answers that question. Right, so these ones need to be tested. And the bottom 2 sets we need to figure out. Where's my shovel? Oh no, what have I done? Did anybody see? I haven't trashed anything, so my shovel shouldn't have been trashed anywhere. What the hell did I do with my shovel? Ah, god damn it. Please tell me I just shoved it in one of these. There it is. Okay. I knew I hadn't trashed anything, so it shouldn't have gone anywhere, but... No, just losing them in chests. Right, let's get these on here. ready for when we want to turn things on. Let's go and make sure everything has done what it's supposed to do. Right, so there's nothing left in there. Nothing left in there. Nothing in either of those hoppers. Nothing in there. 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 Are these just like holdover things from last time it updated? Or is this not flowing the way it's supposed to? I'm just going to go through and make sure this is, the whole thing is shuttered the right way. Or at least the majority of it is. So we should have just under 2.5 buckets in here, I believe. Line mode. I'm going to go with no. What is line mode? Oh no, we had 958 in there before, didn't we? Line mode lets you shutter a whole line of pipes at once. You can change modes while holding a wrench by pressing... Oh, I did not know about that. So if I do that... Ah, interesting. Does it only go from the point where you've done it? Yeah, so it only goes from the point where you've clicked as well. Handy. So if we just did it from there. Oh, it only does it up to the next bend as well, though. So it's not done it on the vertical bit, so it will only do it in a line then, which makes sense given the fact that it's called line mode. I'm now trapped down here. That's good to know. That is pretty much exactly what I was expecting to have. Maybe if it goes up to 2998, I think is where I would have exactly expected it to be. I'm not sure why we're at 2991. I can't remember exactly what we had before, because obviously some of it got moved or got trashed before we had the overflow valve on there. Wrong one. Yeah, I was just thinking that I'm probably going to forget that. What's precise mode then? I'll have to look into that actually. I don't worry about letting me know. I'll have to look at it. It's something I'm going to have to look into, I think, but that is good to know. I guess we probably want to do it with this as well. Ow. Ow. That should be good, I think. Right. I really wish I'd stopped the stream about an hour or two ago, by the way, guys. I really wish I had. This is going to take forever to grow. I just need you to grow a little bit. No, it's not about needing to eat. I'm just getting stressed out with myself for all the amount of stupid mistakes I'm making. Nah, I'm good. I want to get this done. I don't want to get it done on stream. We just need to wait for these to grow now, and then I think we are pretty much good. No, not yet. I'm waiting until the stuff's grown first. Then I'm going to put it in, so I can actually see when it's grown and when it gets harvested. We've still got 31 rather, fluid cells in there. All right. Hey, Kaz, how you doing? 7.5 hours at this point, Kaz, yeah. I definitely do need to... I think I am going to try and level some of these up at some point, but there's just really not much point at the moment. Because I can't even see what the stats are. Wait, when do we get to the crop analyzer anyway? MV, I'm guessing. Yeah, the MV circuit. Making MA seeds? I'm still not sure if this is going to be enough, but this tank. Oh, actually, I probably should put the... Oh, I should feed the... These would grow a lot quicker if I did feed... put the steam into it now. Because it would hydrate them as well. Yeah, that's a good point. Right. So we do want to enable hydrating. I'm curious how long that'll last. And we can't even see if they're hydrated either, can we? I need a crop analyzer. All right, let's sleep. I've got a bit of an idea how I want this to look, at least. I'll have to work on that over the weekend. I still don't know what to play tomorrow, though. It's kind of, at this point, it's kind of a toss-up between Liminal Industries and potentially All the Mons. I'm kind of leaning towards Liminal Industries at the minute, though. Oh, would you hurry up? Gotta decide as well what I want to do with the center of this. Like, I know that I want... Wait, where did I stop the pipe? I thought I stopped it on that block. I think it's there. Yeah, whether I want to bring the pipe up here to bring steam up to the area up here or just do stuff at the bottom. All the Mons, as it's basically all the mods 10 with Cobblemon, or kind of essentially all the mods 10, but based around Cobblemon. Because I've never played any of the Cobblemon packs more than about 10 minutes or so of them. And I've never played Pokemon. So I'm kind of curious. Given how long these are taking to grow, I'm a little nervous about this. And whether this is going to be enough. We might end up having to add another layer or two onto here. Which is fine. We set this up so we can do that. I don't know any of the Pokemon beyond Pikachu. I don't know who my starter Pokemon would be. When I say I've never played a Pokemon game, I have literally never played a Pokemon game. I don't know any of... I've never watched the Pokemon TV show either, aside from seeing bits and pieces here and there. So I will be going into this completely blind if I do. I am leaning towards Liminal Industries, though. I will say. That definitely seems like more my kind of speed. Hurry up. It's not even like you can turn up random tick speed for this either, can you? Because random tick speed doesn't affect the IC2 crops. Turtwig is the only right... Who the fuck? Is that even a Pokemon? That doesn't... To be fair, most of the Pokemon don't sound like real things, if I'm honest, so... Who the fuck is that? I have no idea about any of this stuff. Well, no, it's not that I don't have any interest in Pokemon. Just because I've never played it doesn't mean I have no interest in it. I've just not had the opportunity to play it. I've never owned a Nintendo console or handheld kind of device or anything. So I don't know if I'm going to enjoy Pokemon or not. I might absolutely love it, but I've just never had the chance to experience it. So how would I know? I always had like Sega consoles growing up, so there was no way I could play Pokemon. Because weirdly, they never did Pokemon games on Sega. Yeah, I know, but I've got other games I can play on PC at the moment. I'm playing games that I know because I know them. Like, and the fact that like I don't know if I like Pokemon or not, but I feel like playing it in Minecraft, a game that I know I like, and combining the two will give me some indication about whether I would like to play the games or not. I'm not gonna go out of my way to find some way of either emulating them or whatever. I actually don't even know what Sidra is, so. But I'm not going to go out of my way to find a way to kind of emulate something that I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it. Hey, one's grown. We'll wait till a few more have grown, and then we'll see. I want to see how much like a full harvest would be of these. I do enjoy Power World, yeah. Which I know is a somewhat similar concept, but... Right, I want to wait till... I want to see what, like, how much a full harvest is going to get for us, and I want to see... Because it's going to be a little weird after the first harvest, because the first harvest might take a while to clear. Or I could just play the all the mods Cobblemon thing and see if I like it from that. What makes you say that, Trez? I take it you're not a fan of Power World? Because I never saw it as any kind of anything even close to Minecraft. Ark, I can kind of see. Got no idea about Pokemon. But, like, can't it just be its own fucking game? Can't people just see it in its own? It's the same thing with Hytale. The people saying that, oh, it's not like Minecraft or it's too like Minecraft. It's like, can't it just be its own fucking game? Let it do its own thing. Like, stop comparing it to other games just because they're similar. Like, when I played Foundry on stream, the first comment I got, I think, was something along the lines of, "Oh, is this just a knockoff Satisfactory?" Yeah, unfortunately, it's always going to happen, but it's like, just let games be their own thing. Like, unless they are literally blatant 100% ripping something off with no original ideas. Like, if it's just like completely ripped something off and every single idea in it is ripped off from whatever it is they're trying to emulate, then yeah. But if a game has its own unique features and its own unique ways of doing things, don't just compare it to something else. Yeah, Hytale will never work. It's a Minecraft 2.0, but not as good looking as Vintage Story. It looks way better than Vintage Story. Vintage Story looks janky as hell, but it's an absolutely amazing game. But if you look at the characters in Vintage Story, they actually look terrible. But the game itself is absolutely amazing. But yeah, like I was saying, like people just can't let things be their own thing anymore. Capture Monsters 5 for you, Pokemon, Builders 5, Minecraft. But, oh yes, because Pokemon probably was the first thing to do the capture and monsters things, I'll give you that. But Build and Survive, there are countless games that do that. Minecraft was not the first. All the UIs, Ark. I mean, I'm pretty sure Ark's UIs are very similar to plenty of things. Those seem like the daftest reasons here. I'm sorry. Yeah, VS is definitely considerably more complicated than Hytale, and considerably more complicated than a lot of it's certainly more complicated than vanilla Minecraft. Yeah, exactly, Splattermind. Like, just because two games are similar doesn't mean they're ripping off the other one. Like, and I really do dislike that mindset of just because something is similar, it's ripped something else off. And especially from somebody like me who I I don't. I go out of my way to not copy or follow what anyone else does. So, I go a long way out of my way to try not to do things and copy things that other people have done. So when people come in and tell me, "Oh yeah, it looks like you're doing that, like you're doing the same as this person, or you're copying this person," it pisses me off so much because I've put so much time and effort into making sure I don't do that. For people to just come in and say, "Oh yeah, you're just copying this person." And I imagine it's the same for game devs. They put so much time and effort into making their game and trying to make unique features in it. Even if there are some similarities to other games, they have put a ton of time into it. And then for someone to come in and just say, "Oh, you just ripped this off," it's so disrespectful to them. Like, it genuinely it baffles me how people have that point of view. Anyway, should we harvest this lot? Let's just crouch just to make sure I don't end up breaking anything. Things we won't shit on the game. You asked what Pal World is like. Oh, I didn't ask what Pal World was like. When did I ask that? I've said I've played what Pal World and I like Pal World. I don't remember ever asking what it was like. But no, you are all good, Triz. I get on this. I get on my high horse about this a lot. I did turn that on, didn't I? Yeah. It can harvest 2 blocks above, right? That was my understanding. Have I left the steam turbine facing the wrong way somehow? Huh. This is why I like to be able to see the energy buffers. Well, no, but yeah, so also so yeah, it used all the steam to hydrate the crops, didn't it? Shit. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll fix that. I didn't think it'd used it, or I figured it would have hydrated the crops and then it wouldn't have needed to redo it again for a while, but it obviously did, because there was some steam left over. There was like 22 buckets of steam left over after it was finished. At least finished the first time, so yeah, that was my mistake. God damn it. There we go. Right, now this, I'm assuming, is not going to be quite... And this is where the problem's going to come in. This is why I remember last time I had to use a... one of the export covers. The export kind of filter covers. Because quite often it would end up, it wouldn't quite get quite this bad. This is obviously worse because we harvested the entire field, but it would back up because it can only transfer 1 stack per second, per 20 seconds rather. And this was my concern. But we should be okay. Given how long it actually takes to grow them, we should be fine, I think. Right, so... next thing we got to do is turn this on. And hope that this will feed into these. This we haven't tested yet. I'm assuming it will go into one of these first. Assuming it works. Yeah, there we go. First one's gone. Oh, we might need to prime these, actually. Potentially. Oh, no, it should be all right. No, ignore me. I was just thinking, because if these don't all fill before this is finished, it's going to try and put one into there, but it will still have... Nah, it should be fine. It should be fine. We should be okay. Right, so that should start going up in about 30 seconds or so. That should start going up. I kind of wish I could have a little bit more storage space for this at the moment, but because we're going to get 32 buckets in no time. And I don't really want to void it if I can help it, but... Right, the first layer's done. Will it make it up to the second layer? Yep. There we go. And there's that one. I am going to keep an eye on this as it kind of continues. Where's it going to be? That one or that one next? That one. I'm going to keep an eye on this as it goes. But that looks to be doing all right. We still have water in here. I'm going to actually go and grab the rest of that steam for now. And I'm going to take that and make sure we keep it in the water. Oh, this can only get 24 buckets in. Okay. Why 24? Kind of a weird number. But okay. Oh, we've still got 20 buckets of steam in there anyway. We should be fine. It won't burn through the water very quickly anyway. It's one water to 160 steam, or 1 liter of water to 160 liters of steam. And given that these are only going to be producing 320 per tick, it's only going to be using, well, between the two, 4 millibuckets per tick. So it should be fine. Are you starting to... You are starting to come through. You are starting to come through. Is everything going now? 1, 2, 3... Nope, we haven't quite made it up to the 4th level yet. I feel like we should have done, though. I feel like that should have gone up to the 4th level. By now. And... Oh, it has. Never mind. It's just taking a little bit longer. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Now you want to watch your favorite shitty Pokemon movie? What's stopping you from watching it? Hey. Alright, so... This should be fine. And then once all of these are where they're supposed to be. Once they're all running, which they are now. I think I'm going to wait until we've got... Oh, how much charcoal can that hold? That's actually an interesting question. How much charcoal can we fit in there? Oh, just a stack. Oh, wait, is that... What are those? Are those for charcoal as well? I think those are for charcoal as well. I think I'm going to go home and get a few stacks of charcoal just to get that started. Let's take like 4 stacks of charcoal and these. Okay. So I'm going to make sure that stays full. I'm going to put these so we can at least get one lot of this going, one of these sides going. We're going to have to wait until this it reaches this point before it actually starts outputting steam. And I think I'm actually going to, for right now, disconnect. Nope, not that. Come on. Oh, I can't do this without shifting. Come on. Oh, come on. It's giving me the X for the top there, but it's actually pointing at that one. What the fuck? I just want to disconnect this so it doesn't actually send steam anywhere else yet. There we go. I wanted to send it to here, but not anywhere else, because I want to make sure we are actually producing steam. Unfortunately, though, this is going to take a while to heat up. It's currently only at 58 degrees Celsius. We've got over a stack in there. We've got 13 buckets in there. All right, we're nearly there. But this is just going to take, it's going to, well, should start producing steam at 100 degrees Celsius, but we will see. At the minute, at least, it's not taking a huge amount of charcoal, I don't think. I'm still using quite a bit. How much should this start producing? How much is this going to produce? It's 320, isn't it? Right, I also need to check how many logs we actually have in a minute. 20 stacks and 44. So what we hope is for that to go up. This should produce significantly more creosote and charcoal than we need. Since we only need 13.5 boilers for to run these two. Sorry, 13.5 coke ovens to run these 2 boilers. And we've got 16. So we should hopefully be okay. We are producing steam. It looks like we will actually get over that mark relatively quickly as well. Yeah, now we're using the water. So once that gets over 128 buckets of steam, I'm going to have to make sure I cover these as well, by the way, I think, because otherwise I am going to end up walking on them. Oh, I just want to make sure this works. It's going to take a long time for it to... Actually, where's the... Where's the wiki? Because it's got the average, like, kind of warm-up times for them. So for... Hasn't got a... Oh, 2x2x3 would be is actually the one we've got. Times 1,000. It'll take an hour, 60 minutes and 57 seconds to reach maximum temperature. And once we do the full-size one, it's going to take 274 minutes and 14 seconds to get to maximum temperature. Yes. IRL time. So yeah, the 3x3x5 boiler, each one's like 274 minutes, 14 seconds to reach 1,000 degrees Celsius. I'm going to, I think, start these exporting, or importing, technically. Hopefully, that will start the other one going as well. Yeah, that's being kept in Steam now. We're not keeping anything in there yet, but it is starting to fill up. Yep, gotta love GregTech. I'm assuming that's filling all these up. I don't actually know. Oh, these have got 12 buckets of Steam storage in them as it is, so that's not actually terrible. Yeah, now we're starting to get some in there. Ow! I forgot about that. I literally just said about that a minute ago, and I forgot already. This is the one I'm kind of curious to make sure we keep up with. Does anybody remember what I said, like how many logs I said we had? I imagine they have not grown since, but we're down to, well, I think it was 20 stacks and 44. We're down to 19 stacks and 44 at the minute. But they are almost grown again. So we're not too far off. We should be fine, I think. That should be more than enough, at least for while we've got the smaller boilers. Maybe not when we expand them. But it looks like we are doing all right. I think I can safely reconnect this again, and that should... Hang on, let me go and see if we have any steam left in the turbine over here. If not... That's good. We do not. Perfect. Let's go and output from here, and hopefully that should fill the turbine up, if I haven't missed any of the connections on the way. Which I have a feeling I might have done. Oh no, there we go. We have steam. Beautiful. Okay, now so long as this can keep up, which I'm pretty sure it will at the moment, we're fine. That is slowly getting there. And that's pretty much empty at this point, but that's kind of to be expected right now. That is also almost empty at this point, but again, to be expected. Oh, I've got to remember now that I can't jump into that because that's got steam in it. These are all keeping up. There's nothing backing up in any of these, I hope. It probably wouldn't back up in these anyway. It'd probably back up in the hoppers if it was going to back up anyway. Can't quite reach up there. I think we're good. For the time being, at least, I think we're good. A few of these I haven't checked, but... I'm just going to crouch over this entire thing. Water seems to be keeping up at the moment, although saying that I don't know about this. That's at 36.9 buckets at the moment. I don't know if that's going to keep up or not. If it doesn't, I'll make another water tower. But otherwise, I think we're good. It's gonna take a while for all of the pipes because we've got all the pipes at the down here as well. We got all these pipes. Oh wait, it doesn't. Oh wait, does it only do? Does it only do a chunk? So from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Does it only do one chunk at a time? I wonder. Because that stopped at this point. But that's not... Ah, interesting. So it doesn't do the entire thing, it just does part of it. And I'm not sure exactly how it works. Oh, it'll stop when the pipe contents are different. The pipe contents... Oh, I guess if it goes from... When we say the pipe contents are different, does it mean just different fluids? Or different amounts of fluids as well? Okay, so if it's different amounts of fluids, then that makes sense. Have you been in my stream before, Chloe? I'm definitely not too bloody positive. I'm a miserable fucker. Alright, it's got 54. This is now backing up again. So both of these are doing fine at the moment. My only concern now then, I guess, is making sure that we are actually producing enough wood. Which we haven't harvested again yet, it seems. I am starting to wonder now. Although, last time we harvested the full thing, we got how many stacks? How many stacks can we store in here? There was like 2 slots left open, wasn't there? That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like 12 stacks from the entire field. So I'm pretty sure I'm just being impatient here. We're getting a little bit more in. And we are still harvesting it as it gets grown. But it looks like this should be good. That's because they were cute, Chloe. But no, towards the end of the stream, especially, I have been getting a little bit more annoyed with myself and less positive. I have been live for 8.25 hours, though, in fairness. But we have now got a working renewable steam setup. I don't have to keep feeding boilers anymore. Honestly, what I would suggest, Chloe, stop looking at them for today, come back and look at them tomorrow. Like, I always find when I've spent like a few hours or something working on something, my kind of mindset tends to change on them. I tend to get really sick of the sight of them. And then I leave and then don't look at them for a while, then come back to them and you get a different perspective on it. Hey, now we're back over 20 stacks again. Looks like we are good. I have a feeling I might need to upgrade this when we do the full thing. But for right now, we are in good shape. We have steam, we have water, we don't need to keep feeding things. I just need to make a basement now. Or feed the steam up to the top, one or the other. But we are in good shape. I have to light this area up, though, otherwise we will end up blowing this up. And if this blows up after I've spent all this time on it, I'm going to be pissed. Anyway, on that note, I think it is time to call it a day. There was a lot of pain getting to this point. We are still not done, but we are here. And I'm pretty happy with it. All right, guys. Let's go and see if we can find somebody to raid. I'm not going to get any rest. I'm going to carry on doing stuff on here for a little bit longer tonight. But I do need to get some food before I do that. Right. Let's go and see who is live. Is there anyone we know live? Oh, I know who we can raid. We don't get to raid them very often because I'm normally I normally finish before they start. But Jester's live. Jester is another person who is playing. He's not playing GTNH now, but he has got a YouTube GTNH series on the go at the moment as well. So we are going to go and say hello to him. I don't get to raid him very often, so there is somebody else I would have liked to have raided as well, but since we don't get to raid Jester very often, and he is playing hardcore All the Mods 10 Lite at the moment. So let's go and spread the love a little bit. I will be back tomorrow. Not 100% sure what I'll be playing yet. More than likely Liminal Industries, we'll get that started. And we'll be playing that on Fridays and probably Sundays. Until we get bored of it, basically, or we finish it. As far as the raid is concerned, though, no, mine neither gets old, except when my sleep gets messed up, which is far more often than it should be. But yeah, as far as the raid is concerned, all I need you guys to do is copy the raid message, the /me #Chicheva raid. Copy that message. Once we get over to Jesters, paste that into the chat there, along with any heart emotes you have available. They don't need to be mine. Just show him a little bit of love. And yeah, thank you everyone for, speaking of raids, thank you everyone for the raids today. We had a few of them. Who did we get raided by? We got raided by Ziddick. We got raided by Hellraiser. We got raided by MC Term. And I think that was all the raids. We had a few resubs as well and a few follows, bits. Thank you everyone for all of that. You guys are amazing. I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully in a less miserable mood, now that we've got this set up. All right, guys. Oh, hang on. Let me remember how to actually raid. That will be good. All right, everybody. Have an amazing rest of your day. And I will see you all tomorrow.